Danganronpa. hydrate.
Danganronpa. Reality slips far away. Fiction comes alive. We start to play. Hope is no more behind the closed door as we drift away from where we were before. Hope and hopelessness become one. It's all meaningless. We've already begun. Yup, we are all one and the same. Never opposites. We play the same game.
Walk the line between hope and despair. Running from the truth, but it's already here. Told so many lies, I don't know if they can find me. Only one life to live, so choose wisely. Heads or tails, do you even know the side you're on? Doesn't really matter if it's on the same point. If you want to achieve, you gotta believe the time right now. There's the door, is the key.
Previously on Danganronpa. After Case 1's trial was in the books, the students discovered a new floor and new areas.
Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool!
No, this is a questionable poster. It looks like the one
You're not
I
gonna
had
say
when I was
interesting?
16.
There's a library.
Byakuya started to distance himself from the others, causing division among the students.
You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give you their best, where's the fun for me?
Meanwhile, Toko started to find a love interest.
He told me to take a bath and everything! He must really care about my well-being.
Oh no.
The second motive was presented to the students, where I revealed their deepest secret would be revealed in 24 hours if someone doesn't become the Blackened.
Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade.
Wow, that's not even. That's. Oh, boy.
That's actually a sign of trauma.
It turns out it didn't even take that long. Chihiro was found dead in the girls' locker room.
I've been fucking stream sniped.
Oh no, 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 not that song!
A suspect had started to emerge.
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
The real?
See that voice?
Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
And now, the continuation of Danganronpa.
Is he coming?
Why, hello!
Hi.
Yo!
Supposedly, yes. To answer your question, yes. I think so.
Here he comes.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome on in to the stream. My name is Too Slow, Too Serious. It is good to see you guys. Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing? How was your afternoon been? It's been a good minute since I've sit here this year and seen y'all. Well, it's actually exactly been a week, but, you know.
You have a bad word on your thing!
I have what?
You have a bad word on your...
Oh, I think I get what they're at.
That's literally been there since last Saturday, guys.
There's so many bad words. I'm feeling so uncomfortable, guys.
Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. Allegorical Parrot, also good to see you as well.
Heads up, Ethan C just said he has to cancel today.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Understood. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping right into the investigation to case 2. Granted, right now we have sort of an abbreviated cast because half of everybody, I don't know where they are. But that's-
I know people told us what's
Oracle's
going
gonna-
on, but some of them
Brace is
didn't.
gonna be
So
Just a few of us.
Some people do actually have legitimate things, and some will be coming later. So we'll be kind of flexing some roles a little bit today. That's
Camp
okay.
Robin,
We
well,
can make
I'm
it
ready to-
if we try.
Just the two of us.
Just a few of us. Just a few of us.
But I'm sure it's going to be just as chaotic as usual. But
Us? Chaos? No.
chaos.
I think you have the wrong
Never.
room.
You have the arson queen and the king of improv. When do you get to think?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't, I'm just the Canadian. That's my role.
Token Canadian.
You're just the Canadian.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unacceptable. Throw the whole stream away. Okay.
Oh, damn, okay.
Danger Roper.
Danger Roper. Dang it, Grandpa.
Damn.
All right.
Damn.
Well,
Okay.
we're gonna go ahead and just jump right into it and get right into it because this is gonna be a bit of a longer case. So, is that still on? Wait, there wasn't an alpha, was there?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, why is that on?
Had to.
All right, let me clear my camera here, and let's go ahead and get started. Makoto.
All right. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's been going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be about 2 o'clock a.m.
Holy shit, someone's dead?
Oh, you're good.
Holy fuck!
What? Holy crap.
What?
Parrot, you're good.
Somebody's dead. Somebody's dead.
Parrot, you're good. Mr. Freeze, good to see you as well.
I thought that said fries.
It's this.
you
I
want
had this
fries?
debate. I had this debate with Keldor. Oh my god, I'm not doing this again.
What? Isn't that fries? Am I illiterate?
Well, but-
The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point to complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
I'll do Byakuya because I've got a really good condescending voice.
Good. Good.
So-
Thanks.
Hey Makoto, you got a second?
Huh? Did you need something from me?
Yes, you piece of shit. Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
Hint, hint.
So... Should I drop my pants now or later?
Oh.
So this is like anime Clue. Yeah, basically.
Yep. Basically, yeah.
Actually,
That's a
yeah.
really good way. That is
No, that's really good.
that is both the worst and best description of Danganronpa I've ever heard.
Oh, it's
It's
so
literally
good.
just anime Clue with a murderous teddy bear.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
So... What do you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
Oh my god, will you?
Oh,
Oh
please,
my
Daddy.
god, Senpai noticed me!
Holy shit.
I mean, huh?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Okay, in
Oh,
Makoto's
what
defense,
money,
what money
bitch?
are you gonna use?
Oh, no, I just... Wow, that's a huge stack.
Do you need me to get on the ground? You want pictures of my feet? Well,
Like... Listen, I will do anything for you for that much money. Solved? No, I just...
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you.
Damn.
You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
oh wow.
So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Makoto,
Damn
what do you
straight.
want to?
Now then,
It's
shall we
better to
get
come
started?
with a friend.
Haha.
Oh, damn it.
I tried to keep it together.
You have limited use. Can we just kill him?
Please, just please. I would love to do that.
Buddy, why? But
We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
You mean the thing that we're just doing right now?
I mean, I don't really know what just happened, but apparently I'm going to his bedroom. Looks like I'm working with Bakia on this one.
Clueless as ever, Makoto.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I'm so depressed, guys.
I think we said this last time, but Makoto is both the smartest and dumbest himbo I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, it's like a mix. It flip.
I don't think Himbo was the right one, but yes.
Byakuya is.
Oh, there's Oracle.
Byakuya is the dumbest smart person I've ever met.
Oracle!
And a power outage, guys. Everything's okay.
Oh,
jeez. We're just glad you're here.
You gotta love random power outages.
This is the one case I really wanted to be with you, want you to be on, so it's good.
Perfect.
I know
too.
what happens.
All right.
I could feel the life draining out of my own body.
You're not the one who's dead.
It's a dead body. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Chihiro died like my will to live.
Byakuya's inviting me to come with him?
Someone clip it. Someone clip it.
Yep.
I need to get a
Do
sound
it.
alert.
Do it.
Clip that shit.
I'm a Byakuya simp, and I'm proud of it.
It has been
Chihiro's dead body.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
Well, but you're fucking wrong.
But we're still not sure how he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that.
Bees.
Damn it.
Also, FYI, everyone, I don't have enough for a mega hydrate, so if someone wants to do it in my honor, I would appreciate it.
Damn it!
forever.
No! Shut up!
Mega hydrate.
No.
Hold on. Mega
enough
hydrate, you
either.
say.
Mega hydrate, you say. Oh, I don't have enough either. Shit.
Here, I'll give you a
Damn it,
regular
Gabe!
hydrate. That was not a good time. I'm sorry. I thought nobody was gonna do it.
Thank you, Kane.
That's so cold
literally
out.
Ignore my hydrate. I didn't mean to do that because I thought Bowen was gonna do a mega
Hydrate.
hydrate. There's this regular one.
Entire glass plus one zip.
It's so cold.
You should
So-
Why do you
Just
use
cold water,
cold
then.
water for this? I use room temperature water for my stream.
I can't use room temperature water because it's warm!
We will grant you honor, status, in some of our
Thank
home
you.
cooking.
Allegorical Parrot has gifted a sub
that
to
you
M1
use,
Stir
or-
for 1S.
There a what?
For clips. Is there like a channel in your Discord for it?
Yeah. It should be called, Twitch Clips or something like that. It's towards the top.
Clip it.
There it is. Alright.
Right at the top under your
It's so cold!
I clipped it for you. You got that.
I drink so
Okay, it's all gone.
room temperature water also helps with the vocal cords, especially if you're trying to get over something or you're starting to get something, because it keeps the vocal cords warm and loose. Where the cold water kind of like makes them a little bit tighter. So when you're speaking and you're drinking a lot of
now
cold
you
water
tell
and
me.
everything like that, that's why you get the little bit of rain.
You're also supposed to drink room temperature water if you are exercising because cold water makes you burn more energy to heat it up to match the temperature of your body.
Yeah.
Tips from Sports Ball.
Sports ball.
Well, I drink cold water in the gym because I'm already dying of sweat, so might as well die some more.
Foss says, yeah, no, that's a valid reason, but if you do it purely because you enjoy it, then death sentence.
Health lessons with.
Thank you, Parrot, for your gifted sub.
The
I
more you
went and
know.
had a bean for you. All
Listen.
right, dumb ball.
There's a dumb ball on the floor like me. There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's Pepto-Bismol all over it. There's
Who
a
was finger
bloodspin
painting?
on the dumbbell.
Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Genocide
Does
Jack
that mean that
likes
the
room
Dumbo was
temperature
actually the murder weapon?
Genocide
who's
Jack
strong
likes
enough to hold that thing?
Genocide Jack's the new gene of the Jackbox world.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
please no.
Please, yeah.
He did.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Nice.
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 Look at the blood on it.
Nice.
I can't
Yeah.
say nice any other way than how the Game Grumps said
Nice.
it when they were playing.
Yeah, literally.
Nice.
Nice.
It's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder.
Really?
Bum bum bum.
It could be that, or it could be that somebody was having a bad case of the Mondays.
Oh, boobs.
It is.
Poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder.
That
Wait a
is some
second here.
specifically placed blood. I'm sorry. We were all thinking it, and I had to say.
No, absolutely.
That was totally on purpose. They could not have gotten around that. There's no way that
missed
was
that.
back.
What just
Thank you
happened?
for validating me.
I missed
The
what
word
happened. I
blood-
spaced out.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
That's some
It
very
looks like
glamorous blood.
Pepto-Bismol.
Yep.
What's the meaning behind this? Bloodlust.
So for those of you that aren't aware, just to those of you in chat who aren't aware, the original game did have red blood in the game, but then it was deemed way too violent, so they changed the color of the
Yeah.
blood to pink.
Yeah.
This is like
That's a true
Sailor
story.
Moon.
That's what
It's
actually
also
happened.
made
By the
Defending
Japanese
Cousins.
audience.
Yeah.
It's considered psychopop, I believe, is what
Yes.
it's called. And the original game wasn't called Danganronpa. I don't think it was called Distrust.
It was called Stab Your Friends.
Stab your friends.
I mean, that too.
It was called.
Look! Oh, look! I've been impaled.
Sucker.
It appears that I have been impaled. Bother.
Debbie got me as soon as I started drinking water.
Drink some damn water, Sunday.
As soon as I started swallowing, I saw him click.
That's what she said.
Fuck off.
My brain is conditioned to say that anytime something like that can be made. I'm sorry.
Listen, the blood's on the face. The blood's on the face. Sunday swallowing. It's gonna be a good stream, guys.
And Too Slow was worried about it not being as chaotic.
I was not. I was not at all.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
I shall honor her with squats.
Thunder thighs to honor the child.
2.
But why was she killed in the locker room?
Parrot says it gives a Brat Stalls feel regarding the blood. It's like,
Oh my goodness.
Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here.
She was very light. That is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own by choice.
she says she's not hard to carry her. We're talking to the strongest woman in the entire school.
Yeah, seriously.
Your belts are the size
Hard
of
to
my
carry-
head.
Yeah, no, it's not hard to carry anybody. You know what? Someone needs to cosplay her, and then, like, someone needs to run and catch and do the Terry Crews quote from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the, do I even weigh anything to you? No, it's like holding a couple of grapes.
Yes.
What makes
And
you
just
say
for-
that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to get fucking swole?
Yeah, also, I'd like to
brother.
point out they're talking about carrying her. She only weighs 90 fucking pounds.
Oh.
But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she have really been exercising that late?
And that's the best time to exercise. Eno or myself are usually in the locker room too.
I mean, it kind of is, actually. A nighttime workout is atmospheric.
That's when the gym is usually empty.
Listen, the nighttime gym goers are fucking awesome. They are literally the most cracked out people I've ever met in my life.
You think the crackheads are like the most amazing people at 2 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Eno or myself are usually in the locker room during the day. So she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
That's what I said.
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
She never showed up? And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
And die.
Detective!
And die. Can't forget that part.
But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from the others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have someone come with her? She would also come with somebody else?
Secret training.
Secret training.
Secret training.
In the nighttime. Secret training.
We're nerds.
I still need to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender.
It was so in sync. It's a possibility, I think. It's so in sync.
Sakura's account has been added to your truth bullet section.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All, I need to get stronger. Did you like my impression?
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once, and your impression is spot on.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I do not represent these phrases, guys.
I
don't.
An earshot of Sakura.
Listen,
Not just that.
Standing next to her.
Girls are ready to pound him for that.
Not just that as well. I've met way too many girls who are a lot stronger than I am. So I can't fucking say that in good conscience.
Right.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
Really hung up on this chick wanting to get strong.
How's it Chihiro's complex? I can't help wondering what it might be.
Nice.
Nice.
Wanda's account has been added to your truth bullets.
Nice.
More bullets.
Now I
for me
believe
to
it's
win the
about
game
time.
with.
Win the game, yeah. Murder. Now I believe it is about time for us to move on.
Bitch, I haven't talked to everyone. Fuck off.
I haven't talked to everybody yet.
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
Listen, clues have magically appeared in so many instances, but that's true.
Yeah, I was
but
about to say, like, last trial, for example.
You're satisfied. Let's hurry up and proceed.
I'm not
not.
satisfied because you are a
Bitch,
pillow
fuck
princess. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Jeez, and I'm not gonna leave satisfied either.
Like, yo, I get it, you think you're fucking dumb, but you're not.
6 seconds of almost pleasure.
Man, everybody tells me I'm a snack because I'm a Snickers. I always satisfy.
Oh, I thought it was a dad.
That's both terrible and amazing.
Oh my god.
You're slow, you're in your last leg.
That is both terrible and amazing.
Oh, that
at the
must
same
mean he
time. I
works
love
at
it.
IHOP.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water because I forgot to do that pre-stream.
So we're gonna talk about the
Mikey.
Wait
Guys,
a minute.
Kat
Wait
is
a minute.
trying to
Wait a
say-
minute.
Midnight Sleep.
Mikey was trying to mega dehydrate me and didn't have water themselves.
Midnight. Midnight, you want to say hi?
Hey, Midnight.
Of course, when I turn the mic on, you shut up. He was meowing. He was meowing for once.
Baby.
So,
Brat.
this is our next location.
Huh? Really? In public? These places are related to the investigation?
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Then why the fuck do you want me here?
Yeah, why the fuck don't... What? If I remember right, the card reader's meant to work with our handbooks, right?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that and then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
You call for me?
Oh God.
Parrot says, my bird is the opposite. The minute he hears me speaking, he must speak too. Yeah, I noticed that, Parrot. Yeah.
Has he been domesticated? Is
Nope.
he that whipped?
I still shit on the floor.
Run.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yeah, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed on your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl,
Erotic terrorist was my nickname in high school.
the ceiling mountain Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
That's very holy of them.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Correctly correct.
So then, that means only girls can get into the girls' locker room and only boys can get into the boys' locker room.
I thought this
Yes,
was already
Because
established.
stealing is never anything.
In other words,
Wait,
Chihiro's
that's what the
body
problem
being
was.
found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you.
Stop
I can
looking up my Stop looking up my shirt, man. That's private.
I see you're a boxer's man.
I mean, what the fuck else would you wear?
Lots of options, Mikey. Cover your
I mean,
ears.
you know Byakuya probably wears like tidy whities.
He probably wears a thong.
No, I was
Let's
gonna
be
say he
honest.
probably wears a fucking Speedo around.
See right through me.
Also, I thought the sun came up at daytime and the moon came up at nighttime. Wow.
I'm not a ghost.
Wild. Is necrophilia an issue for an erotic terrorist, or is a bear going to look the other way on that? Because I was trying to think about how you could get two people in one door.
Oh my god!
Like,
Damn
listen,
it, Oracle.
yeah, if you just held them really close together, I guess, but that's a lot easier if, like, one person is just, like, not a person anymore.
Damn it.
I'm just saying. I'm
I
just
wanna
saying,
see-
where's the bear's line?
I want
My
to see.
God.
I want to see them dress up in a big trench coat with one person on top of Sakura's shoulders. And be like, "Hello, I
That
am
is
an
the
adult man."
decidedly more wholesome version of what I was thinking. I'm sorry, everybody.
Hey, big boy! Just a regular big boy here for a library card!
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. As
Hi,
such,
Phantom.
hey Phantom, good to see you.
Hey, Fento.
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple.
And you're a bottom, but am I wrong?
Damn straight. You should be paying closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time.
My dick.
It's about to
Loner.
get a box.
Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
Aren't they both
It's the same fucking thing!
Yeah, okay.
I would expect nothing less of the prodigal son from the noble Tagami family.
I'm just making sure I wasn't going fucking insane. Because I'm like, this.
You've managed to sniff out the little loophole in my regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am.
You're not.
What
You're
the hell
nothing
is
but
that
a fucking
sentence?
teddy bear.
You're a fucking teddy bear.
Now then, since the dead can't
Jeff
actually
Babel
talk,
slapped a
they're
GIF
not
on the
people
screen.
anymore. They're
I'm going to
things.
go ahead and leave the College Station Target since the meetup clearly ain't happening.
Jeff!
What the?
I was doing an airport stream. We were talking about how I went to the local College Station Target to grab some groceries or something like that. And then somebody's like, "Well, you should have done a College Station Target meetup." And Jeff's like, "I'm actually here. Where is everybody?"
Yeah.
Monokuma isn't even a snack. He's an after dinner mint.
Oh.
He's not
No.
even fucking bad.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
That most people, but he's a bad after dinner mint that most people don't even pay attention to.
Loophole in your
He's not
regulations
even-
was my
he's
nickname
not
in
even
high
a
school.
He's not even one of the pills I have to take for my antidepressants.
Was it? He's the really bad candies that you find in some Chinese food restaurants, like the hibachi places. at
Okay,
the
but can
front
we
desk.
talk about the fact that
licorice.
Monokuma specifically said that dead people are no longer people? Because that answers my question.
It does.
And y'all were shaming me for so there you go. There you
Oracle.
fucking go. Oracle's vindicated.
He's the melted Olive Garden Andes mint I discovered 5 months later in my coat pocket.
Go to jail, Oracle.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Oh my god, Makoto.
Kuma, like fucking Makoto's even seeing the bullshit in this. He's like,
Yep.
wait a minute, aren't those the same fucking
Oh,
thing?
They're all the
Makoto,
same
you
fucking
are
thing.
so stupid.
That's not what the line said, Mr. Kuma.
Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence.
You want lawyers and what money?
No more questions. Figure the rest out your damn self.
well,
Rar.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
Yeah.
Why is Byakuya Mojo Jojo?
Stupid.
Mojo Jojo.
That'll
Like,
help
am
you
I
un-
wrong?
Wait, what? About
Why
Mo-
is Byakuya just Mojo Jojo?
Oh,
They have the same fucking personality.
pretty much.
Just
Yeah.
look, I don't know about personalities. All I know is that I want to grab him by the neck and choke slam him through a desk.
At least Mojo Jojo had some sense of what's the word?
Decency?
Actual fucking human decency.
No, some shame, like a little bit.
Yeah.
Some.
I'm just waiting
some
for him to
need-
start talking to him about himself in the third person.
Yeah.
Hi, Byakuya!
Byakuya walks into the
Nice.
fucking main hall. He sees that there is a dead body there. Fuck! It happened again, he says.
Hey, we came to the main hall where there's fucking guns pointed at us. So, what are you looking for here?
He's not gonna tell you.
Something I can figure it out myself?
Yes,
Jesus, fuck.
because he's a
You are
fucking
worse.
prick.
You're worse than my ex about communication.
You want to choke choke slam them into a desk? Joke's on you. I'm into that.
So, why did you have to call me
There's a
out with
mailbox
your
here. What kind of mail is gonna go in there? Could
The
there be
death
something
certificates
inside?
for every fucking student.
It's an e-handbook.
Several, actually.
There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here?
So you finally found them
So you're finally awake. I'm sorry.
and didn't use a walkthrough.
Huh? Didn't you know these were right? Didn't you know these were here, Byakuya?
No, he didn't. He just pointed you to the fucking actual area and told you to look at it.
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get, quote-unquote, delivered to this mailbox.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka?
All of those names is ones we haven't heard for a while.
So you finally arrived. What the fuck are you wearing?
My ass picking outfit, bitch! Fucking love that vibe.
You could go ahead and confirm it yourself.
Immediately turn on one of the handbooks, and when I did,
Sayaka Mizuno.
Mizuno. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook.
I just need to check it for evidence.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
Because no one would be capable of stealing around here.
You should pay closer attention to the
Only
regulations.
murder.
The answer has been in front of you the entire time. We didn't just talk about this. Loaning your handbook to another hand student is strictly prohibited. Why are we flashing back? Only the act of loaning a
this literally just
prohibited.
happened.
Borrowing someone else is perfectly fine.
Chapter, like, the next two cases are the worst for flashbacks.
Yes,
You're just
yes.
like, oh my god, I want to just like slam my head into the desk.
Flashback should be used. Flashback should be used
seconds ago.
Yeah. Like flashbacks should be used if we've gone past that chapter. Like if we're in chapter
Seriously.
3 and we're going back to look at chapter 2, fine. Not like 10 seconds ago. Like
God, I'm pretty sure it's the next one. The next one is just the fucking worst.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
Okay, I mean,
see.
So if we want, if it's like something that literally just happened, we can literally just skip that flashback because it already happened just like 5
Parent
seconds
says
ago.
because legal jargon about handbook loaning is essential storytelling material. Get it together too slow.
You know.
Also, Sunday, I noticed that thing you sent literally last week, the Danganronpa character. That is very nice.
I found a pic crew of it and I thought it was adorable.
I gotta make my own stuff.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong, bitch?
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Handbook Handbook.exe stopped working.
Nikon!
Nikon!
I don't know who that is!
Oh
You're gonna
my.
meet her
Handbook
next
you character.
time.
Yeah, I was about to say you're gonna meet them soon, as soon as you start.
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one
that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
Would make sense, yes.
I see that too. Slow accidentally started reading Makoto's lines and then stopped.
Yes. I'm that arrogant. I even steal Makoto's lines. After
How
all,
fucking dare you?
After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseballs.
Move the base from that and it sounds funnier.
Hold on.
Pummeled
Hold
with
on.
balls.
Memory of it came flooding back.
Oh god, another flashback.
Cruel punishment, which led to Leon's death.
Please, Matt. Please, Matt. I just want to play guitar.
The execution of the
And the
mastermind
sporty one is
concocted.
Rainbow Dash.
Cruel, heartless death.
Cruel, heartless bastard.
You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
I called that. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you
I
called
thought
it.
he already
You called it
popped up.
perfect. Yeah. I was waiting, giving you a little bit of moment there.
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
It's fast.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, 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 hey.
That e-handbook is essential to student life out here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal.
We get it.
I played the
Please,
instrument
for the
once.
There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, it would freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit with it. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
But wouldn't you want to tell us so that way we don't break another one?
So Monokuma's Fat Albert now.
Also, I was realizing as I was listening to you talk as Monokuma there, you sound very similar to the anime adaptation of Monokuma.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It
a
does
little bit.
differ from the game's
A little
voicing.
bit, yeah. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, yes?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Goodbye.
And then he fucks off without giving us an answer.
Even the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Why am I still fucking monologuing after all this time? What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact it's not turning on.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
You should, you bitch.
It's gonna matter just because
You
said
think
that.
so? Either way, something about it still bothers me.
Nice.
Like this pain in my ass.
Oh no, that's just Byakuya. Ew.
Monokuma, also the worst.
No,
tech
he's not
support
big
ever.
enough to be a pain.
It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, except the hallway's still pretty small.
Have you tried turning on and off again? Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. Who killed the vibe?
To be exact, not quite.
Huh? Not quite.
We need to find out who threw a grenade down the hallway.
What do you
Very
mean by
serious
that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
And you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro?
No.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
I don't think he is. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
Yes.
We just discussed this.
There's nobody else it could be.
Really?
Yes.
I think there might be somebody else.
Yes, Byakuya is causing pain inside my ass. Wait, what?
I'm sorry, but Byakuya doesn't have enough to give any sort of pain in anybody's ass.
Jesus Christ.
It's hard to take the name Genocide Jack seriously. It sounds like a Scooby-Doo villain.
It is a Scooby-Doo villain.
I hate that somebody said that because they're fucking right.
Yeah.
They're so right. Yeah.
I'll be able to unhear it now.
Hey, Aspire.
Hey.
I aspire.
Hello, Aspire.
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer?
Genocide Jack. Off.
No, Genocide Philip. Yes, Genocide Jack.
They say he killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? It's more likely than you think.
You're not wrong.
Aspire! Hey.
Hello, Aspire.
Hello, Aspire.
But words mean little right now.
I have something that will prove it, and I can show it to you.
I don't fucking believe you.
Yeah, just like X the doubt, please. Press X to doubt.
What? Why am I having a
Over.
flashback? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Genocide Jack. Yep. And I have a basis to prove that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us.
Is there really proof?
Press X to doubt.
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Evidence? Does something like that really?
This is Hina.
Ah, hey you two. Big trouble. Need your help.
Somebody else has been murdered.
Use actual sentences. We're busy. Leave us alone.
Help me!
Help me! I'm being stabbed viciously.
Byakuya's being a dick.
Busy.
But it's an emergency. Emergency.
An emergency?
Please, you gotta help me. This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me.
Sir, can you help
Calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency!
We got you the fucking first time!
Emergency, what happened?
An emergency, an emergency, an emergency, an emergency, you say? An emergency!
What the fuck's the emergency? Tell me what the fucking emergency is.
This fucking game repeats itself as much as fucking Inuyasha does. Good lord, have y'all ever watched that?
Yes.
They say the same thing 10 fucking times in a row. You're like, oh my god.
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super weird.
Did she sneeze? I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Since it's Toko,
I don't know.
I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Good, I can pick my pants up off the floor. I mean, are you sure?
Just fucking, I don't know. Do what you want.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh my god.
Fine, I will pick up my pants then.
This is what's funny about this thing, because the voice acted line actually says, don't make me repeat myself, and then the word says, don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that would be the end of it.
Okay, come on, hurry.
Yes.
Wait for us, Lena.
Not being a complete total.
Looks like she's headed to the
asshole for
dorms.
once.
To Toko's room, most likely.
You're right. For once.
For once in his horrible fucking life. Oops, did I say that?
You guys are too slow.
No, we already have
No, I'm too slow.
in the chat.
Yeah, I was about to say, we got too slow in the thing here.
No, I'm Storybook. That's
Okay.
Sunday.
Go
That's
exposition dump a
Mikey.
less important character, Miles Edgelord.
There's Oracle. Two slows at the top of the chat. I think you just finished too fast.
That's what she said.
But not to you.
So,
Damn.
what's this emergency?
Dear God.
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
Should try talking
Something about the fourth wall being broken.
We should try talking to her ourselves. She's probably mumbling something about how this is actually a video game and not actually not actually happening to us. It's weird.
Not fucking. You're fucking wrong.
Yeah. Real characters.
Yeah, good idea. Open the door.
Kick that door down.
Might as well give it a shot.
Bing bong.
Toko, come out to play.
Please never say that again. Thank you.
Here's Makoto.
Nobody runs away from Makoto in that situation.
The door swung open. Oh, what? No. Yeah, nobody runs away from me on that.
Here's
Door swung
Makoto.
open
Oh.
slowly and silently.
That's all I have to say for
Oopsies.
that.
Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. That's what they forced out of me?
What?
Nothing. It's just that Hino was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
I mean, that is something.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing, but could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
The plot thickens.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Dun dun dun! What was that?
It was a pipe bomb.
She's been acting like that the whole time.
Yay!
When I rang a little while ago.
When I rang a little while ago, she tried to stab me in the throat.
I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. With my
with
baby
these
hands.
tiny hands.
Baby hands. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
And it's a school regulation, I'm pretty sure, not to break shit.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
Oh.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
If this is Dragon Ball Z, they could literally just use the 7 Dragon Balls to revive their friend.
We're not that far ahead yet. Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Oh my god, I can't do words today.
Yeah, Byakuya. Because she's really into him.
She's a fucking simp for Byakuya.
She just wants to jump his bones. That's it. Just once. Hey, Byakuya. You think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
And not to jump your bones.
Sure, whatever.
Dear God, he's actually doing it?
Oh my gosh, you're not an asshole?
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Not quite.
Hydrate.
He's still an asshole.
He just fucking ignores them. He's just like, you know what? I'm gonna
Byakuya
let
stood
that
in
one
front of the
slide.
door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell.
Ding dong, motherfucker.
Bing bong!
Ding dong, bing bong. After
Oh,
a
that's
few
later.
moments.
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying.
Same.
Bacula?
Hey, Citrus.
Back your ass up.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise.
Promise?
But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
It's even further.
And with that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
Byakuya couldn't pull off a fucking cheese Danish.
Does that make me a main course?
No.
Makes you a side dish. At best.
No, not
Like
even
French
that.
fries. Because you're full of yourself.
No, they're not. He's not French fries.
No, he's
French fries are
mozzarella
good.
sticks because he's full of himself.
Call me
Mozzarella sticks are
call me a
also good.
turkey because I'm cooked and I am stuffed.
Help!
Last Danganronpa stream Sunday?
Last Danganronpa stream.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
No, you're a fucking liar.
If I say I don't know, then it means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
You're full of shit.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Well then, let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. He's fast like that. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room.
All right, Makoto, get in the bathroom.
The morgue. The morgue that doesn't exist.
So, I need far more lube than what you have provided.
Oh,
A library?
fanfic artists are gonna love this.
Come on, let's go in.
Hey, it'll be the second time that somebody drew me.
Hello.
No, first time was very recently.
If I remember, on the other side of this door.
There's always spit, Makoto.
Oh, that's fucking vile.
You motherfucker! I trusted you!
That's fucking vile.
I got the DVDs of GBDs.
That is
It's the archive,
actually
right?
vile.
Hurry up and go inside.
Jesus, now you really be here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right here. Drop it.
Right against the wall.
Spread your legs against the wall.
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Yeah, we're playing 7 minutes in heaven, everyone.
Help.
Hey,
I'm stuck in the stream, please.
Sunday's just like, I'm in danger.
Oh, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
Jesus.
That's true.
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
X the doubt.
Press X to doubt.
I pressed the X button on my keyboard. That's the closest thing I got.
There's a wooden
I have
box.
tool around here somewhere.
It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
An extension cord, huh?
But then I had to talk it down because, like everything, I'm the center of the universe and everything else is just an object.
Oh.
We saw that extension cord somewhere else, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Huh? It's a desk lamp.
No shit, Makoto.
Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before, with the extension cord.
That's mysteriously fucking not here anymore.
Do you have a problem with that lamp?
No, just with you.
Yes!
No, just with you.
I got beef.
I got beef.
It killed the Pixar's eye!
They smell like beef.
Are you sure that's what the freaking Pixar eye in the lamp was doing?
It was.
Yes.
I don't think that's what was going on there. I don't think he was killing it. That's just me, though.
It's flat now. No one's surviving that.
I think the lamp was sitting on the eye.
Snoo, bet.
Exactly, snoo.
If Byakuya was any more sus, he'd be a pig. What?
If Byakuya was any more sus, he'd be the sussy imposter.
Oh.
I hate myself for saying that.
If it was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I put it to good use.
There's
Nice.
a fucking light in the fucking library. I don't get what the
Nice,
fuck
I
you're
got a
talking about.
coin.
Ah, yes, those coins that we're not gonna be using for this playthrough.
If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself. What? Okay.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls!
He's in the trees!
There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes.
I've never seen anything like that before.
It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. You know, like a bunch of high school students trapped in a murder high school. But be careful.
With a dungeon. You forget about the dungeon every time.
Yeah, the sex dungeon. Yeah, I forgot about the
There's
sex
a
dungeon.
picture
Yeah.
of a girl dead in a bathroom, and she used to be your
What?
She used to be your friend, and she wrote something on the wall. And
Yeah.
I don't think you can handle it, ma'am.
All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases.
Then put them in the microwave.
That's what I was gonna say.
Wow.
Get out of my head.
Wow. Wow.
Look, we just took mercury out of the microwave. Something else is gonna go in.
Be careful.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a fucking TikTok I saw with that mercury in the microwave thing, and literally, it's just Freddie Mercury in a microwave.
I want break.
Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
Are you police? Why'd you look at him, bitch?
Because he has the special ability of too arrogant for his own fucking ego-itis.
Let's keep
What about
looking
that
here.
in front of Byakuya? So many files stuffed in the shelves. What's in all those things?
Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous?
More dangerous than your ego?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie. You mean like members of the diet or something?
The fucking birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Way to think that there are birds. Birds aren't real. They're just little drones that follow us around.
They're just drones.
No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows.
The Illuminati.
If you're ready to be
The
disappeared
lizard
for it,
people.
thank you for the
We come to
Or-
take control.
Bird compares
You can
person.
take my heartbeat.
There are some very interesting people in there.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just bored me so much. You're kidding, right?
Am I?
Ooh.
That?
My boy.
Who was that?
Nekamaru?
Oh, that was Nekamaru. Okay. I hadn't heard him
I'll
make that
just set it up
sound.
for now.
I'm like, what the
This
fuck
shelf
was
is
that?
stuffed. This shelf is stuffed tight with files.
That's what she said.
Without really thinking about it, I pick one at random.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Really? I just picked it up randomly, you cocky bitch.
That's the report on on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it right now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking on it.
Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf.
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right
and the
here.
reason we wouldn't let you in here because fuck
And
you.
mostly because I hate all of you.
Literally, yeah.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be real, right?
Makoto, if it's not real, then how the f are you there?
That's
It's
your
fantasy.
That's your
Caught in a landslide.
No escape from reality.
Not this again.
Open your fucking eyes.
Look up to the fucking sky and see.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
Well, it's not that. It's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it,
I
but
need no sympathy.
I don't believe you.
If he starts
'cause
talking
you're
about
an
inter-
asshole.
If he start talking about international bankers, punch him, or we could punch him anyway.
I think we can just punch him anyways.
That's what I was gonna say. Just fucking.
But okay,
deck him
but
in the
reserve some
face.
hard punches if he's anti-Semitic. Yeah.
Oh, for real though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't totally refuse it, but what the fuck else is there to do in this place? I mean, there's
Besides
just
refuse
so
reality.
much. There's just so much.
It-
How could anyone
yeah.
have pulled it all together?
Stop Jewish hate. Replace it with hate for Byakuya.
real.
Agreed. I suppose it goes to show you just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps
The mastermind.
the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
I don't know what your definition of entertainment is, Byakuya, but mine certainly fucking ain't that.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal, and I'm really fucking stupid.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
No! What about you? How could you possibly believe it so easily, you sheep? Things like this are usually impossible.
I think that was his line.
Wake up,
You
sheeple. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Makoto, these things don't exist anywhere in the real world.
Yeah, they fucking do.
If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't understand the fucking.
You don't pull your punches, do you? I mean, it didn't hurt because you're kind of weak.
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right?
Yeah, like any other normal fucking person.
But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt.
Yeah, please.
Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff anyways. So why?
Also, there's a lot. Logistically, I have questions.
Yeah, it's true.
Logistically, you could read probably, if you're smart, you could probably read about 2 shelves of that a day.
Right.
But to retain it, you'd have to read it multiple times over.
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
I was about to say, like, is everything a fucking size competition with Byakuya?
Oh, these damn rich.
I mean, that tells you a lot about his size in other areas, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a fair point.
These damn rich people.
Members of the Takami family have access to any variety of government-related documents.
Oh, really?
Fucking course he does.
That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
Where's your NDA? How is that possible?
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council.
Oh my
is-
god, he's Illuminati confirmed!
Like Mark Zuckerberg.
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will.
You mean you don't already do that by whining like a little bitch?
But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
Byakuya, has anyone told you how fucked up you are? Like, in the head in general?
This is beyond believing or not believing. You know, if Byakuya survives this, he could be a supervillain.
He probably was this fucking supervillain even before this.
Yep, Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. Yeah. Other things don't scare me though. It's kind of like having a puppy come out of a grout.
He scares me in the sense that he's so fucking arrogant. He's stupid.
What always interested me were the cold case police investigation reports.
Of course.
Reading through these reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Also, watching headline news and watching old episodes of Cold Case Files was also great too.
No way to get Byakuya's rocks off than watching old fucking unsolved murders.
It's excellent mental exercise, especially when you're in the middle of a random town and it's got the only thing that's on TV in the middle of a town that's completely empty. Jeff Babel.
Why does that? Yeah, I was about to say, why does that sound like you're speaking from experience?
Jeff Babel. I know exactly. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
So where the fuck is it? As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. Wow, I just answered my own question.
Spending this much time with Makoto would be the cause of anyone's Villain Origin story.
Yeah, I'm really fucking depressed, guys.
This is a complete case file.
Byakuya depresses me too, don't worry.
Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own Pepto-Bismol. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended.
From school for 6 months.
It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
Huh?
In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime.
So you're the killer because you knew about it.
Seriously.
Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the...
Okay.
Listen,
Figured
you're not getting into your necrophilia.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that's what it seems like with Byakuya, honestly.
Oh, God.
So we're just done with phrasing. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Phrasing.
Are we still
I
doing
gave up
phrasing?
after a certain point.
Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
No, it
Sorry!
wasn't.
Don't use that term!
So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's the key question.
You wanted to lure me into the library to kill me.
But in fact, the answer is quite simple. Whack!
Whack!
The culprit
Time to
isn't
play.
a
It's time to
copy.
play my favorite game in the world, Whack Fuck.
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
You keep telling yourself that, buddy.
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
You keep telling
Then
yourself that,
Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking around among us.
Among us! Among us! Among us!
Us.
Among Us. But that is what he's saying, buddy.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they?
No, not really.
I never
Mainly
imagined a
because you're
killer with
still
such a
here.
reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it would be good? Wouldn't it be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down
Yeah,
on your
yeah.
knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Listen,
Yeah.
I have been on my knees to you so fucking long, and you've given me nothing.
Byakuya, I want to be honest with you. Keep that shit up, and I don't care about the whole blackened murder rule. I'll kill you myself. Frickin'
Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. We'll talk later. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Murder cases of Genocide Jack, top secret. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers.
It's actually porn.
Oh my gosh, it's actually porn! Why is there so much porn?
You sounded like a freaking like New England grandmother for a second to me.
I'm going to Pakistan and have it yet? No, of course not. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages.
Guy in the top middle is like,
The guy in the left's like,
Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23.
Shoji
Kano
Gaku, that's a
Issei,
fun
14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Kumatsuna Taro. Takafumi Uchida Naohisa. Takashi Masamune.
Byakuya
You know,
took on me. Wait a minute.
Yuto Yumejima. There was no end to it.
I was like, you read all of those.
Tagami. One thing came perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way.
Yes, suspended.
At the scene of each murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
Can't wait for the trial for a very specific line that I get to say.
Now take a look on the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page. Profiling results? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killer to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could have suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic.
You don't get much control of your face when you're dead. That's fair.
Because an eyewitness had never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
It
used to be split personality disorder, but they changed it.
The key point here is that the culprit may have a split personality.
A split yeah. I almost choked on water.
Kane, don't do that, please.
A split personality? The kind you see on TV? Some part of another unbelievable story. Jesus fuck. Why can't I have a normal day in high school?
This isn't a normal high school.
I don't care. I just want one normal day.
You'll never get it. Not like this.
No way.
Aww.
There's 104 days of summer vacation and school comes around just to end it.
This one. Mom, Makoto's getting into the porn stash again.
Again?
Mom, Phineas and Ferb are doing a class trial again.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, Ferb's dead.
But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now.
A strange bear?
maybe it-
not a strange bear.
Or
yes, maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb.
I've become so numb, I can't feel you.
All right, we should get going soon.
Huh? Where are we going?
Check the map. Be like Dora the Explorer. Anyone but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we?
No, bitch. Get back here.
No,
you didn't let me finish.
That's what I'm going
That's
with.
what she said.
You summarized the line quite nicely.
As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Well, I think this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
You wasted my entire time on this? Just to leave all of a sudden like that?
What an asshole.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time?
Yes!
Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
You take responsibility.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Take responsibility for your own damn self,
And
Byakuya.
just like that, he was gone, like my dad.
Well, that was just sad.
Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around.
In the end, I got scammed because he promised very special services and didn't perform them.
At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one who killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it, I wonder?
Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder
I have
who.
to find out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room, too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Because I am really bad at investigating, guys.
Running, and
I'll be right back. I just gotta take my dog out.
Running.
Ah, Fumi.
Wow, good timing, Mikey.
Great timing. Who wants to do Hifumi then? Or
Alright. Ding, ding, ding. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Lunenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile, too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Sure, buddy.
No, dude.
oh my god.
Okay, where is Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What does that freaking mean?
What does that mean? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Holy shit, that just made me super congested.
Did Hina ever get to swim in that pool? Nope. Did not ever get to swim in that pool.
Oh, I wanted to swim in the pool.
Oh. Poor Hina.
Whoa, that doesn't seem right. Huh? This poster. It's a popular board band called Tornado.
Tornado!
Somehow it doesn't
It's
quite
activated
seem
the
to
Midwest
fit
in me.
Somehow it doesn't quite fit in the boys' locker room.
Nader.
Hey, look, a stain.
My name's Tornado.
Unlike Toe Mater, the character from
There's a
Cards.
strange stain on the carpet. What is that? Nice.
Oh yeah, I remember. I shit on the carpet last night.
You make that joke, but apparently it's not uncommon for weightlifters to have accidents.
Yeah.
You think Makoto's a weightlifter?
No, but I
Good
used
one, but, you
but I
know.
used to go to a gym where a guy was deadlifting and actually did have an accident.
It's
I heard-
something about like,
clenching.
I heard him
something
screaming,
about that.
and then I heard him screaming, and then dead silent, and then a huge bang of weights hitting the ground as he rushed to the bathroom.
Speak with Kyoko.
Hey, Kyoko, have you made any
Oh.
progress on your investigation?
Don't talk to me.
No.
Ha 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 ha! I don't know what's going on because I just got back.
Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Are you?
I just have this
Besides-
feeling that I need to punch Bianca in the face.
17 times. You can't forget the 17 times.
Something besides the investigation? Does that mean I'm invited?
No.
What is it?
It's the business of mind your. Nothing.
That legitimately took a few seconds for some people to understand.
That hurts.
I've never heard it phrased that way.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice.
Dank Byakuya in the neck.
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is
Hydrate.
missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
with
I
that,
didn't know-
Kyoko
I didn't
turned
know
and
she
left
was-
the girls' locker room.
I didn't know she was religious. JK.
I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about.
Nice.
Nice.
I like how it's now a competition of who can say nice the fastest.
Boobs!
Boobs! Blood-stained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big titty goth mommy is pretty noticeable too.
I mean,
Looks like she got the money shot to the face, if you know what I mean.
A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
lesbians are real, Makoto.
It's not. It's not, because that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about that. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big titty goth mommy.
Gay people also exist, Makoto. Good lord.
Yeah, Makoto.
The posters
talk
have been
about,
switched?
you know.
Yes, we know you're a switch. Don't bring it up.
I thought, okay, I was scared for a second because I'm like, while waiting for lines, playing on my Switch. So that scared me.
But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have?
I noticed there are a few topics in this particular case that don't come up again in this game.
Right? Some of that's a good thing, though.
Maybe we should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Y'all,
He's been around Sakura and Hina for how long, and he doesn't think lesbians exist.
Right?
Oh.
Aspire and I played this game together. It was Aspire's first playthrough, and just watching her in this case go, oh my god!
It was amazing. Trust me, can confirm.
Well, maybe I should talk to somebody who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Nice.
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 Where's he? Where's Sakura?
First,
Sakura's
Get over
literally
here,
to the-
Sakura.
first we must examine the dead body.
Oh, examine the dead body.
I love when it really wants you to do a specific thing, and you try and do anything else, and it goes, hey.
Well,
Yoko
this
said
guy
I
just
should
I want to
Sunday.
examine the
but I
body
should
one more
examine
time.
this corpse first.
Sunday knows this, but we had a running joke in Ace Attorney after the second case was examine
Don't
the
you
chief.
do it too slow. No.
Oh.
Examine the chief again.
I need to examine the body one more time. Thoroughly. I know she said early, but I do have my limits.
Too slow, please.
It's not me.
I wasn't too slow.
Okay, let me rephrase. Pain, please.
Well, I better give it a shot anyways. Let's see. Legs, arms, flat
Shoulders,
chest.
knees and toes, knees and toes.
I was
The hero's
thinking
hands
it.
are bound with what looks like some kind of rope.
That ain't rope.
That rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh?
She was crucified like Jesus
The rope
Christ.
has a plug.
Oh.
Plug it in, plug it in. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all.
It's
The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head. Which means somebody struck her in the head in order to kill her.
No shit.
That's right. That's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think that too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack files, something's not quite right. What does this all mean?
Nice.
Nice.
What's in the box?
Well, the one thing more likely a child
Box! In the box.
Box.
You should get the box. Always get the box.
No
Box. Box.
Box.
I made it.
Hold on. I need to switch too slow sign to box.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No box.
You're actually gonna redeem it.
I gotta find it first. I don't have enough.
You mega hydrated me. You would have had enough.
Yeah. But I had to make sure you were taking care of yourself.
Stop.
What have we become?
No fucking way!
Hey, I actually It's corncob hair.
Cornucopia hair.
It's the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at Jinsai X file one more time. Closely. You know, for research purposes.
Makoto, please.
I like this.
Hey, you should talk to Sakura. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
No.
I do more in the girls' locker room. I've used it nearly every day since it's opened up. Sometimes Hina and I used it together.
Oh, did you? Okay, then. Let me ask you something.
That's not right, because girls only like boy bands.
Right, Makoto?
Broke Kane.
Wait, I broke Kane? What I said wasn't that funny.
No, but the rest of you contributing did. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker rooms might have been switched?
Makoto only did a perception when he should have investigated.
He also got a nat 1 on it, so...
Gotta love nat ones.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I was too busy looking at Hina's ass as she squatted.
I mean, she does have a nice ass.
She has a nice
see.
other thing, too, if you catch my meaning.
What?
Someone else also really likes those.
Oh.
That's spoilers, though.
Oh, are you calling me out?
No, I think I know what they're referring to.
But there's something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee and
Did you trip up on protein coffee?
Sakura had a stroke.
I'm sorry. I'm all for health stuff and making yourself healthy. Protein coffee does not sound great.
No, it does
It's
not.
actually so fun fact, if you take like a standard protein powder and you mix it with like a hot coffee, you can make like a hot mocha, especially chocolate ones. It actually is really freaking good. I used to use it all the time when I would have to work early in the morning.
I'm really skeptical, but okay, well, I'll take your word for it.
I used to work at 3 o'clock in the morning, so I needed something in me to get me through the day.
I hear ya. Okay.
You see, I like to drink up, but okay.
Well, protein coffee in the morning. We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options.
As in, you don't have any other fucking options.
I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain.
A stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
Disappearing stain.
The magic of dawn.
Magic of dawn and grease is gone.
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
That's I'm sorry. That was a cleaning product. I was about to make a brisk reference.
A brisk reference, huh?
That's brisk,
That's
baby.
so quick. That's so quick.
Oops.
Sorry,
Not that. This thing. Can I?
The lamp.
Lamp.
That was also just it. That was just in the fucking room. So how did it get back out there?
Hey. The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on and then was definitely right here.
Weird.
Oh my god. That's right, he was using an extension cord.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
But there's no extension cord here.
Oh my god.
I wonder if...
Nice.
No. Fuck.
All I hear is nut fuck.
I wonder if dice. All right, time to go to the warehouse. Speak with Celeste. Still more I have to check. What?
Yeah, I think you have to go in the archive and look at something. I think.
Oh yeah, I gotta look at the file again. Yeah.
Hey, I actually remembered something.
Yo.
So I'll be honest, there's not a lot of...
I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I knew it was around here somewhere. Fucking Byakuya. Piece of shit. Again. Huh? It's gone! Someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would have done something like that. I can't think of anybody but Byakuya. Because he's a fucking asshole.
Oh, what an asshole!
Now we can leave.
Look at the way he slurps his soup.
What?
What an asshole!
What? Confusion. Visible confusion.
Hey.
I'll find it. It's a Game Grumps reference.
Wait, didn't Sakura mention a brown stain? Or a stain?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Isn't there a stain in the boys' locker room?
There is. I think so. Anyways.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is more complicated than we even thought.
Admittedly, I thought that stain
This
was
is
going
more
to be blood
complicated
that
than
they
my
didn't
last
properly color.
relationship.
Yeah, the one thing that's not pink is
Pepto-Bismol.
It's dried Pepto-Bismol.
Oh yes, it is.
With the stain coming
Why
out
was
his
that so suggestive?
hands.
What the fuck?
Celeste,
I'm
what are
ready.
you doing here?
Okay.
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything someone might need to live a full life. From clothes to food to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
There's also a thermonuclear bomb.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Oh.
I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
No.
Very well. I will tell you and only you.
I feel so special.
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
Do not interrupt me.
Oh.
Yes, mommy.
Okay.
This was right before nighttime. What are you doing out this late?
Who wants to take Chihiro?
I will. I got it.
Okay.
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see the blue tracksuit sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry. ...
Ellipses.
Ellipse.
She stuffs the jacket into her bag and was in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone. I assumed she was really stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but we all see how that turned out. It would appear she ignores the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room.
Would be the Celeste attitude towards it, though.
Right?
Yeah, I was
but
about
you
to
know,
say
you know
that.
what happened. You know, one thing led to another, and you know.
If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened.
Damn.
For real, though?
You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Jeez.
Wow!
Sounds
What's going
brutal.
on with that comment?
So apparently, Storybook is fucking brutal.
Can't crucify the dead. Good God.
He went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying.
And I mean, no one could have disposed of it. No one's done that in the last case.
Which would mean the killer would have
Underneath
gotten
certain
rid of it somehow.
hamster's
Don't
nose.
interrupt me.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, dining hall.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Bong bong bing bong.
By the way, I just noticed
It's
that is
hard
a
time.
this is a poorly written laundry.
You think Monokuma cares if it's straight?
I don't think.
Lawn dry.
Yeah, it's like
Like, this is
L-A-U-N-D
nice
spelled.
over here, nice and neat. Bath. That's exactly what it's for.
It's
This over
That's
here,
to-
like
That's
looks
to
like
entice you into the bathhouse.
this
Or-
looks
That's
like
not even spelled right. L-A-U-N-D-R-Y. It's not
That's right.
L-A-U-N-D-R-I.
I think it's right,
No, that's
No,
right.
I thought it was
Laundry.
L-A. Never mind. I don't know my spelling.
but it looks like what Mondo would
It
have
looks like
written.
graffiti.
like
It
graffiti.
looks like it. It looks like
Yeah.
it's incorrect. Maybe my brain is just playing tricks.
Laundry is English is weird, man. Like
That too.
don't ever like. Sure, there are times when it's like this doesn't look like a real word. I know it's real, but also like
I mean, for fuck's sakes, the English language has a fucking word called anti-disestablishmentarianism, and try to spell
baloney
that
rhymes
in
with
French.
pony. Like Arkansas is not actually how you pronounce it. Like I could go on all day.
English is dumb, says aspire to write.
What was that? What was that
Aaron
thing?
and I have, we literally have talks about this constantly because we're writing a novel together, and we're constantly
like
just like, why is English so stupid?
I feel if anyone has the right to criticize the English language, it's the writers.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Oh, Hina. How's Toko doing?
I
dead.
gave up.
Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack.
I have a degree in it, and I have every right to hate it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just hate the English language because I never had any good. I only had like one good English teacher in high school, and that was it.
So I just left her there.
Wow!
She
Yeah.
has
What
a
a
gaping
good
chest
friend you
wound because she
are.
was stabbed mysteriously.
What a
but, you know,
friend! What a friend!
I'm so smart.
I mean, okay.
Thank you
yeah,
for being a friend.
Granted, no one really likes Toko.
That's fair.
You
I do.
left her?
You do. Okay. So
Toko-
you can go hang out
No,
with her.
I'm saying that in Byakuya's voice.
Oh.
You know what?
I
You know what,
wasn't even
you know what,
Are you kidding?
Byakuya? You know what, Byakuya? You can go hang out with
I
baby
will
hands.
say, if she was a little bit less like fucking like self-sabotaging to herself, like with the I know you guys hate me kind of thing, she'd be a good character. Nice person to hang out with.
Yeah.
Why'd that make everyone go silent? What the fuck?
Because you're only partially right, and the
I
other
guess.
part we're all like,
I mean, at her core, she sucks. So like, I don't want to hang out with her.
I guess, but like, I'm just trying to see the good in it, okay? I like to be nice.
My head
Except
was
to Byakuya.
Byakuya's the only exception to that. He doesn't get nice treatment.
my head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Swimming, because she's the ultimate swimmer.
What are we doing?
Fake laughing.
Like we were doing that for a second, my
Oh,
brain
came back to the
legitimately
best
fucking
part.
shut off.
I was gonna like, guys, it's a stupid joke. Stop laughing.
The maturity of middle school.
damn it.
But don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating.
No, because you're gonna eat and then the class trial's gonna start. Use the fart with reverb. Come on.
Tina, what did you eat, man?
You farted so hard that the fucking reverb happened.
You find the fucking beans back there? Good lord! It was the detox tea, wasn't it?
Damn it.
Tina gets how I
Did you
feel
say your
about
line? I
Coco.
can't even tell. You were saying.
No, they did. They did.
That's not exactly perfectly pleasant, but I'm still worried about it.
I'll say again, and Hina knows how I feel.
We broke Sunday.
I've never heard someone get so broken by fart with a reverb.
I think it was a combination of everything, and that was just like the last drip of water in the cup.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go throw in my window fan because I am sweating in my room. I'll be back.
You better actually throw it.
I can throw it. I don't know if it'll survive, but you know.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course.
Sunday, a donut is not food.
Maple syrup is a food, so is a donut.
Of course.
Chocolate is technically a salad.
There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts.
That little blush is so cute.
That's such a great sprite. I love that sprite.
Oh,
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts.
Oh,
It got sad.
Oh,
Her
Hina.
big regret.
oh no.
Also one of the best himbos in the game.
I just yeeted the
Fucking
fucking window
bimbo.
fan in. I'm back.
Love Hina so much.
We all love Hina. Hina's a lovable
Hina
character.
is the golden retriever jock.
Aw, I should have tried to spend more time with her.
There's like two different types of golden retriever people. There's the golden retriever like BF, and then there's the golden retriever jock.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
A gun.
She was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much.
Even though she was a girl.
It was
Didn't-
like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
I believe her words were that she didn't want to be in an orgy.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't.
You didn't want to
disgusting
interrupt
either.
private time.
It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
That's a word for it.
I don't know.
Look,
She
as a
talk-
shy person, I can confirm that I know that feeling.
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time.
Okay, this is like setting it up for Chihiro to be a pick-me. I know she isn't, but it's setting it up for Chihiro to be a pick-me.
I know. My brain was subconsciously thinking it.
Like,
And I'm like, I don't want
wasn't
to
really
say
a
it.
thing back when this was made, but it was just like one of those like, oh no.
I'm not like other girls.
Yes.
Oh.
Please no.
Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
No, it's called
someone
being
who
a
is
lesbian.
literally that way. I was that way throughout the entirety of my school career.
No, it's
Also,
called
every useless lesbian is now screaming.
Oh, wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
I mean,
don't think
we
that's
did
a
moderate
law.
her. Hifumi did moderate her Twitch stream, so
There you go.
Yeah.
I think so. I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
Nice.
'Cause she's not like other girls.
in my tier 3 sub, remember?
Ah, ding dong, bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong.
It's time for the trial.
You have forgotten to do your Duolingo. You will be punished.
God.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for, the class trial. You remember where to
You're
meet,
literally
right?
the only one that was waiting for
No.
Monaco.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Instead of the
Do
blue
you know
door on
what
the second
red
floor.
door is? Find the red door.
See you soon.
Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go.
Trust me, it's
Where are we
about to
going?
begin. The
Class
fucking
trial.
The red door is right through here.
No shit.
Ellipses.
Why does the ding dong bing bong sound like the 6 a.m. alarm in FNAF?
It is.
As It's probably just a free sound that anybody could use.
Oh yeah, no, that's also the I guess the traditional Japanese school bell.
So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or am I missing... Are we missing someone?
Yeah, Toko's not here.
It's been months and I still have...
I just noticed that his...
about going to a
like,
class
what-
trial.
What the fuck did he do with his eyeliner? Why does it connect to his hair?
I don't know.
Holy shit, buddy!
That's
Did
leaking-
you
it's
sneeze
leaking into
and
his
you
corn
just
cob
like,
hair.
"Oh
He
my
was trying to
God."
be happy, my cat.
Why do you
mates.
think my
It's his
eyes are
eyebrow.
like? Why do you think my eyes are like a light pink? I accidentally stabbed myself in both eyes with the eyeliner, and now I'm
No, it
blind.
literally looks like he was like doing his eyebrows and then went like, just
And-
across his face.
Who the f*** is Toko?
At that point, she'd be lucky.
Who wants to do hero real quick?
I can do hero if you need me to.
Okay, that's fine.
You really don't remember.
Kidding! I'm just kidding! How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Okie dokie! I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
2, 3.
Yeah, she's
4,
dead.
5.
Hey, remember to
just
save
like
and save
that,
often too,
Just
Slow.
like you said a few
Say again?
minutes later.
Remember to save and save often after
Yeah,
last week.
it's actually about to give a prompt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about to give us a prompt to save anyway, so.
Yay!
Yeah.
And just like he
I
said
know.
a few minutes later.
Your chair.
Yep.
A few moments later. He reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
No!
Come on, crazy.
My baby hands.
I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag him around.
Her hands are normal size now.
Terrible! It's terrible!
Okay, I just
When-
need to
when
point out,
Toko
you,
gets-
you said you didn't think he would drag a girl around like that. You forget who you're talking to.
Yeah, he did
Toko.
kind of murder one in front of all of us.
Yeah.
Min Min.
Toko when angry, her hands swell
Hi,
2
Min
times
Min.
large.
Hi, Min Min.
That's where all her rage goes.
Phew. So, now everyone's here, right?
No.
Okay then, hustle into the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki.
Yeah, that's her.
She was so gentle, so calm and meek.
It's such
Nobody had
such
any
Abby.
problems with her.
And not like other girls.
Please.
Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that?
Min Min is trying to rub up on the mic, so he sends rubs to you all.
Oh,
Min
thank you,
Min.
Min
Hi, Min
Min.
What's up, cutie?
And that murderer is one of you fucking idiots.
Or you. It could be you
Someone's
too.
standing right there, right in front of me.
I didn't know they're right in front of you, not behind you.
There's so many people in front. Everybody's in front of me. It's one of you.
Omae wo senderu. Nani?
Nani? Omae
Bye, Sarah. Enjoy Stardew.
Ow.
Enjoy, Stardew. We have no
Stardew Valley.
choice, right? We have to do this.
Yeah, literally you have no choice because you'll fucking die if you don't.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What I said.
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply.
And I beat that boy with a bat.
Smack.
I don't know.
With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs.
Knock, knock, knocking on the elevator. Okay, that goes good as I
With
thought it
each
was
step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As
think
soon
I'm
as
having a
everyone
heart
was in,
attack.
the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating.
Won't stop believing.
Won't stop descending into the elevator.
Into the unknown.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, and deeper. And deeper.
Please stop getting deeper. That
And
sounded
deeper.
wrong in my head. Why? My brain needs to get out of the fucking gutter and now.
And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger.
Wait, that's how I feel on the Tower of Terror.
Yeah. The
I've never
elevator
been
was
in it.
unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation.
It's sure getting a lot less cramped in there, though.
I love
Until
that
finally.
nobody has moved to fill the space. They all just stay in the same place and they just erase from
Yeah.
existence.
And Taka's like the first one at the door because like he's talking.
It came to a sudden stop.
What do you
They're
think?
weird.
I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
No, not really. I've seen better.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
There's no stupid questions, only stupid people like Byakuya.
Yes, I mean, wait.
I actually had an experience like that. Someone was like, there's no such thing as stupid questions. And I leave it over to my mom and ask something. And then the guy goes, except for that specific question. He didn't hear me. He was just saying that out loud. It's like, I was on the Chicago River and we are doing a tour.
Right.
And we were going into one of the Michigan lakes. And they have to do the, like, you go in between these two cement walls and they have to change the water level so that you can go through. And
that's
I
cool.
leaned over to my mom. He was like, yeah, everybody ask a question. There are no stupid questions. I leaned over to my mom and I went, are there sharks in this water? I was like 10, maybe 12, by the way. And then the guy goes, not hearing me, goes, except for are there sharks in this water? I had an adult ask me that once. It was real stupid. And I just sat there and went, oh.
Well. Welp.
And ever since that day, Lil's storybook was never the same.
Well, like, and then my parents started laughing, and he like looks over, and I went, "I just asked that question." He goes, "Oh no, I didn't mean it."
At least he didn't like actually mean it in a harmful way.
No, because like some like 80-year-old had asked the question like earlier that day, so he wasn't blaming like a 10-year-old for not knowing.
Boomers are just ruining
just like
everything.
Oh.
He's just like, oh, you sweet summer child.
Are the boomers ruining boat tours? The answer may surprise you.
Number 3 will make you fuck your dad.
I'm fucking sorry. I'm not
seen those like
sorry.
I've seen those like BuzzFeed things where they're like, these answers may surprise you. Number 7 will blow your mind. Like,
Yes, I've never heard it say that they'll fuck your dad.
It's
But-
a joke.
I'm sorry, but what in the cinnamon toast fuck was that?
Highest,
What?
High Tusla.
Was
I too slow.
that?
You know what's fucking serious when you have Tuslo turn on his fucking camera for it.
Hey, you know what's even better? Too slow just display a swear word to the entire chat.
Typewriter!
Typewriter!
I'm saying it.
There aren't any sharks in this water. Genocide Jack killed them all. Says Byakuya.
Good. You're rip raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
But we hate you.
Okay
I was about to say
then,
that,
let's
too.
get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
What if I don't want to?
No.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception,
Oh, God,
a
not
deadly
again.
betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Jesus Christ.
Do you
Every
think we're
time.
gonna survive?
Save.
But I gotta run into the bathroom real quick.
Okay, take a moment for a second.
It's okay. They're about to start voice acting themselves, so.
Well, yeah.
But we also voice act over them because the volume
Yeah.
for their voices are.
We
all
still
the way down.
voice act over the trial, so.
Oh, cool. Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for the first trial, were you?
I wasn't here for any of the trials. No.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
being shy guy.
Being shy.
But you know what? You had every right.
I was being very fancy shy guy.
It was really it was a good cosplay.
Thanks. I was just like, what if Shy Guy went to a ball and was super fancy? And people were like, oh, it's the queen of Shy Guys! I'm like, that works too.
Yeah, for real though, that does work.
I don't have really good audio monitoring. Can someone in chat let me know, is the music audio kind of low? Because that's what I want it. I want the music audio kind of low. So, not like I want to hear it, but I don't want to like, go over. I'm trying to get it balanced. Okay, good. Good. That's what I want. Cool. We'll give Kane a minute to come back and we'll get started.
Yep.
So, while we're waiting here, just FYI, guys, those of you in chat who don't know this game or you don't know what's going on, do check the content warning that's coming up. This is where it gets a little bit dicey, a little bit. So just FYI. Honestly, I don't
Sunday,
hear
have
these.
you eaten yet?
Yeah, by the way, I was about to ask that. Have you eaten yet, Sunday?
I can bring up the audio
Sunday.
just a bit. I'm gonna bring it up about 5 dB.
I don't want to.
Sunday, I will go on a hunger strike. So help me.
I don't want to.
But it's important.
I'm not
You must take care of yourself.
Good.
hungry.
You must
I have
take
to-
care of yourself.
If I have
so
to
that
take care
you
of
can
myself-
outlive your enemies.
Oh, Grace is coming. Grace is coming. She's waiting on. We're waiting on the
Oh.
computer. Waiting on the computer. Okay, cool.
Who does Grace voice again? Sorry.
Grace is doing Celeste. So
Yes. Okay.
perfect.
I was temporarily Celeste.
My brain is all over the place today. So
You should.
That's
pick that up.
okay. I'm
My
sure.
life is all over the place.
mine too, but still.
I'm sure with the appropriate weapon, brains can be all over somewhere's place.
Badakuma, get out of my room.
Zombie Sayak.
Zombie Sayak. Makoto.
No. Why did you let me die?
It is so
You're right.
funny that you're saying that because I remember a moment in one of the animes. That's all I'll say.
Hi, Bloom. Yeah, it's not really misgendering technically. I don't really know the best way to describe it. It's just more just a general warning for everything. And we were talking about this pre-game here. It's like this section really shouldn't be that problematic, but it's kind of viewed that way.
did
And
get translated well.
the game itself doesn't really deal with it very well. So
They don't explain it like at all.
yeah.
And you're just like, oh, okay.
But also, welcome. Hi. Good to see you.
Hello.
Hello.
You know what would make this game even
Hello.
worse? If the ghosts of the people who died just haunted the halls after this.
Makoto, I'm here for our date.
All right, we got Grace in here. Okay, excellent. Makoto, why did you not make Mama's lasagna?
Oh my gosh,
Did you watch me so I can make mama so good?
Chusa, I have to send you a TikTok of my friend. She also watched the Game Grumps Danganronpa, and she did a whole thing where she had a video of her as Sayaka with Ragu. And
Oh my god!
Please send it. Please send it.
I'm
Please
gonna
send
find
it.
it. I'm gonna find it.
Okay.
I think you sent me their.
We got
page
everybody
so that I
here?
can follow them on Insta, by the way.
Thank you for that, Grace. Thank you.
All right, we are finished. We're gonna finish preparations. Get into the trial. Let's go. Let's begin with the bat. We know this part.
We know this part.
So this is spoiler free for chat, or is everyone VAing? Some don't know it.
Some people
do.
have played the game, others haven't.
We're treating this as spoiler free. Yes. So.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
But yeah, we're treating it as spoiler free. But yeah. Okay then. So first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
The murder weapon.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah, like there's literally only one fucking
It's
thing that could have done
Byakuya's
it.
ego.
Byakuya's ego is what killed her.
And we don't voice act this, by the way, so let's just keep this going. Well, yeah. Okay, head wound. Yeah.
Wait, we didn't throw Haifumi into her? I thought that's what our thing was.
What kind of blunt weapon? What kind of blunt weapon was used? No, you're a fucking idiot.
I missed it. I forgot the
Gotta be quicker
controls.
than that.
Yeah, we're not doing the game's VAing for during the game.
Some people just VA these
This
lines
part-
even though they don't have
You
to.
can do. You guys do what you want. You guys do what you want.
It appears to be a head wound. No, it was a butt wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument, but what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
The locker room dumbbell.
But it was an iron. Nope.
And it was an iron.
You're a
You
fucking.
still got it.
No, you're a fucking stoner.
I mean, yeah, I know that, but still, what the fuck?
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime, just as I watched my entire Oreo just fall in the milk?
In the arms of
It was a fucking.
I gotta
was
go
a-
stop kittens. I'm sorry. Bye.
Oh, yeah.
It
There was a
covered in-
fucking. Oh, sorry.
Jesus. It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Oh, my OBS kid on me. There we go.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
At least someone believes me.
You looked at her head wound?
No, she looked at the butt wound. Yes, she looked at the head wound.
That's so creepy.
What part of that is creepy? Kind of what you gotta do.
Ellipses.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to the discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Off.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer.
That's exactly what I just said.
I'm thinking this. Get out of my fucking head. Did he really kill Chihiro?
We'll do all
Oh,
of
look
that
at
at
my
non-safe
beautiful
debates.
face with an X.
You
Added
are
on-
my ex.
I know.
Would you like
We're
to hear
together
more?
for-
Not at all.
Genocide Jack case file. So seriously?
So I'm glad you have the same issue as me of pressing the wrong buttons
Yes,
when you're
yes.
trying to shoot shit.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I didn't have to deal with this in my playthroughs because the save file that I had on my PC version did not have the hard
Yeah,
mode
I hit the wrong
on.
button again.
Speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
I'm sorry, I had
I'm
to read
only
that
on the
one. That's
internet for
funny.
the. I'm only on the internet for the 2D movies.
Who is it though? I mean, most of the internet is. I don't know. There's just no proof for it.
Got it.
But there
no,
is.
You're a bimbo.
I mean, I guess that would be technically what she's considered, but you know.
I was
might
say
know one
Japanese stereotypes here.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
I thought
guess
we
it's
misplaced the file. I'm confused.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file in the police put together about the Genocide Jack case. Byakuya showed it to me.
I was gonna say, don't give Byakuya credit.
What?
Anger him.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of
It's
it's
the
probably more
library.
trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
No.
But I hate the fucking legal systems of this game and fucking Phoenix Wright. They're such shit, and it pisses me off.
Oh, this doesn't have any bearing on the case, but now it does.
Right, it's.
Would Ifumi believe
Let me
2D is superior?
evidence!
Would Ifumi believe
you've
this
never
2D is superior when it gets to the point where AI and VR realistically interpret fictional characters in a 3D space? These are the real questions.
I have no comment.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
I could not wait to say that line because it is the funniest shit.
Boob lust.
I have been chomping at the bit to say it.
No, it's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? The hell is that?
Shut up and let me
All
tell
my
you.
life is on the internet.
Never mind. Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
You fucking tell him, you asshole. The other
I love how
characteristic of
between
every...
him and Kyoko, they're just like, Makoto, what do you think? You should say it.
Say the line, Makoto!
Sorry, we keep forgetting you're the main character.
Want a treat?
But for real, Kyoko is best girl of Danganronpa 1, no question.
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
When the murder was
I like
taken
how the question
where?
is answered in the thought, and there's 2 others, like, the bloody message left behind or where the murder take place.
Well, you gotta make it obvious.
I love when they're like so off, where it's just like, who's the murderer? It's like, me!
Who's the murderer? Me!
Yeah, it's like, no,
Donald.
okay.
Or the obvious murderer for this trial.
Who was the
Apparently-
victim? Me!
I was the victim. I have always been the victim. I am baby.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case...
I can't even keep it.
Nobody
every
puts
Genocide
baby in a
Jack
corner.
case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Nobody puts baby hung between 2 weightlifting plates.
Oh my gosh. No.
Dear God.
Dear God, it's evolving.
Oh.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No. Other than the killer, the other people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
I mean...
I don't think so.
So,
I don't think
how did the culprit know about this, when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
I think Byakuya is a dumbass.
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Byakuya
because no
incriminated
one has
himself.
ever crucified someone in that position before.
No.
It was so unique.
Jesus Christ.
Not in the, it's because of the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
There's more.
No.
You're saying... Sorry, I literally just put Pocky in my mouth.
Take your time, take your time.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Hi, Kylane. Good to see you. Yes, you just joined into voice-acted Danganronpa. Good to see you. Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
My God!
There it is!
I don't know if he knows this, but Tuso Diff looks like the... What is that? I don't know what that is, Octavia.
What? The TF2 engineer.
Oh.
Oh, Team Fortress 2.
Oh, Team Fortress 2. I played the original Team Fortress. I didn't play the second one.
Anyways.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko
my God.
Fukawa.
Whoa.
What? Well,
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a second. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
I love that.
Bloodophobia.
Better, it's a better,
Yes,
it's a better
we
fucking name than the
very
actual name for
good.
it.
That is the most factual name I've ever called it.
It's better than the other answer.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes. Or and no. Boobophobia.
Boobophobia. The phobia of boobs.
Another no. Hero.
Oh, yeah. Another riddle. Man, why does this always gotta be so complicated? I don't have enough
You're
weed
just a
for this.
dumbass. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. It's almost like I read the information. What it means
It's
for Genocide Jack to be
time.
Toko, but also to not be Toko.
It's time.
The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
It's time for a Hangman's Gambit.
This is where the little derogatory term gets dropped here. Just FYI.
Okay.
This isn't great. Well, we gotta get through it.
This was also the old name for it
Yeah.
before they changed it to what it is. And I said it earlier without realizing. My bad. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. I said split personality. This is different.
This is different.
Yep.
Never mind. False alarm. But I do know what it is. Yeah.
Nice.
I couldn't even spell it right.
Oh.
As I
I
said,
will say that's probably a good side.
the English language is a fucking hard language. Okay.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
Awie's reaction is everyone's reaction when they first play this trial. Just
What?
huh?
Is that like chorizo? No. Not like chorizo, no.
If only it was.
Oh, I think I read that somewhere in the file too. After Byakuya fucking stole it. They thought
Kojo
the
does a lot
suspect
of
might
reading
be.
for a fucking idiot.
What do they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Did.
Hifumi.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Okay, but still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Fucking right.
Perfectly acceptable.
I hate to have to agree with Byakuya for once, but
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality is it has to do with her behavior.
Oh, she fainted.
Arrived late.
Arrived late.
He arrived late.
Oh, that's a little
Lamau.
weird, a little suspicious.
You were tardy.
That's definitely
You're
the
talking
answer.
about-
That's the answer that what's his name? Taka would have said.
You're talking
was
about how
late.
she started acting totally different than usual, right?
She was late. She was completely tardy. It's unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke up.
No objection.
I'm fine.
Rolling up
Whoa,
something.
is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead, girl?
Okay. So the question that I now need to ask, since it's being revealed that Toko has a split personality, is it really a phobia of blood, or is that just the trigger for the other personality?
Well, one of the personalities has a phobia of blood.
Yeah,
I
and
guess,
it's
yeah.
Usually when you are, so sometimes the personalities can shift under extreme duress.
Mm-hmm.
So the answer to your question is yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
That was a really long way of saying that.
That's literally all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know.
You are right.
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Oh, these squares make a circle.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
There's your answer, Mikey.
I hate that it had to come from Byakuya.
So when Toko trapped herself in the room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
What's up, bitches?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
What's up, bitches?
That was so
I'll drive the killer. I'll drive out the murderous queen.
Wait, what was cute?
Oracle.
The,
Oracle's cute.
the reason she locked herself in the room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out. Bella's
Celeste
coming.
looks so fucking shocked.
Bella's trying to come up here and shut down her game.
I love the one sprite that Celeste has. It looks like she's eating her hand.
Heartbreaking.
Like her knuckles.
Heartbreaking.
Where's
The worst
Yasa?
ultimate you know just made a great point.
The ultimate, you know.
What?
Oh, you are contributing so much to this conversation.
Yeah, you really are.
What?
No, Aoi
Why?
currently is going through what everyone goes through when they go through this trial. I
Aoi's
can't
just
blame
going
her.
through all of the who, what, when, where, why.
Yeah, exactly.
She's
Coco.
going through the stages of grief, even though nothing happened to cause her to go through that besides murder.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her, of killing even more people.
That's what she said. I think.
Yeah, how can you know all this?
See, we just did what and how and
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't how can you know all this? No, what she wants to know is how could you tell them?
Huh?
See?
Last
Jeez,
night,
Aoi.
just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
More on the news at 5.
She doesn't understand my vocal cords work just fine. This isn't one of the this isn't one of the reasons I hate. This is one of the reasons I hate Byakuya. Yeah, yep. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Or more like Mr. I did. Wait, wrong game.
This is all a lie, right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone, you bastard!
What?
Nani?
You promised! I can't believe you lied, even though that was a very credible thing to believe because you are kind of an ass.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story, and I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale like you're writing.
See? Kind of an ass. Gah! Gah! I have been proven right on that front.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
Okay,
You
that's
said
just
if
a
I kept my-
douchebag move.
Yeah, pretty much. You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. Whoa, lady, raise your standards. That's the only thing I promised.
And this is why there's another character that's not in this game or the second game, it's in the game between them, that I ship Toko with. Anyways.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
Boo, Bakya.
I tried. I
Bianca.
swear I tried to control it, but...
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Like you are to your parents?
I hate you, finally. Should have done that from the beginning.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left to hear is from the person in question directly.
The person?
Will I pull out my own fucking hair?
You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged forward.
Backwards.
Forward.
Forward. And back. And back and back and back and back and back and back and back.
Ifumi
She
would
was
be-
doing the electric boogaloo.
Yes, let's bring out an unhinged murderer.
Yeah. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom. But in the next second...
Alright guys, that was me.
Oh.
I had to time that.
There she
Well,
is!
hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Is it me who I'm looking for?
Yeah! What the fuck?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? Why is my tongue so big and my hands the same size? I am the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill.
Why did she get 2 ultimates?
Yeah, that's kind of
Because
embarrassing.
there's technically 2 different people.
You could say she's also the ultimate hoarder with that. Anyway.
What the fuck is this? Me too, Mondo. Me too.
Toko, what happened to you?
She lost her shit.
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So, what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Yeah, except for that.
That's not how that works.
Hello
Exactly,
there.
How
Octavia,
any of this
exactly.
works.
Hello there, prolific serial killer Genocide Jill. Do you happen to take commissions against Byakuya's?
Yeah, actually for real. I mean, we ain't got money, but I'll let you keep whatever's in his room.
Grace, I'm claiming Ultimate Zombie, then Pets Makoto.
Thanks, Grace.
Welcome.
She's so intense, man. She's harshing my vibe.
Oh, like a circus.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
That's not how the saying
I
goes.
don't think anyone ever said that ever.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
You don't say.
But not love.
Wow.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know? Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or a relationship has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
And how
Hi.
that one's still green.
Behind every darkened, gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
So they go blind, basically.
What the fuck is with my teeth?
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is fucking insane, man!
Is it bad that I legitimately thought you were gonna go, this is kinda hot?
This is really kind of making me feel a way.
I need to go rethink my life.
Miss Jacker, Miss Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
That's such a great sprite right there. I love that one.
Oh, it's so cute. Is the question, what does this tongue do? Because I don't think I should answer that.
What does tongue do?
What that tongue do?
Some of us might think you're the mastermind of this behind this entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me with that creepy Zoid?
Monokuma, not Monokuma.
And another thing.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna do this little bit.
And another
sorry.
thing, the police and the government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Oh, is that what she was doing?
Sure, I am a bloodthirsty maniac. But life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It is it is a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding.
Hifumi Yamada, CBC News
Whoopsies.
Japan.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. It's a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would be undoubtedly been forever ruined.
But not embarrassing, though.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
I get it,
Yeah,
like
not
jail
embarrassing.
time, but like that's not something people laugh at you about. Like
Yeah,
people
exactly.
are crossing the street to get away from
Not
it.
to fucking mention, there's no way they can arrest her when she's, you know, in the middle of a fucking death game. God
Right.
knows where.
So, she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Let's assume Byakuya's a big stupid doo-doo head.
Also, no. I actually saw Toko's thing. It's similar to Makoto's, but she wet the bed till 10th grade.
But
That was her
sorry,
secret.
as much as I hate to admit it, I am not the culprit.
Oh, thanks.
But I can't imagine anyone other than you could murder in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I mean, yeah. In their defense, that is a serial killer saying they did not do it.
Yep.
I did one less murder than you think.
Who the fuck are you gonna trust in that situation?
I did not. This is bullshit.
I killed
did
all
not.
I did not kill
people,
her.
but I did not kill Chihiro.
Oh, hi,
Mar.
Byakuya.
Byakuya. Oh, hi, Byakuya.
Yeah, I can never believe a word you say, you monster.
That monster was also your friend 5 seconds ago.
Lipsies.
You know.
I left her in a room.
I know that.
Maybe she's totally right about this, but something's still bothering me.
I have a knife in my chest. Oh dear.
What she said. I need to get some more detail about it after all this.
Spin, spin, spin!
I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna make everyone's ears bleed.
Come back!
He does not have an alibi.
No, you're an asshole!
Yes, he is.
Remember,
what
you
about
gotta
having
make them less and less insulting as it goes on.
Oh, I will make them so. I will literally stretch that shit out if I need to.
Yeah,
I
just like
meant
as
to
long as you can make the insult, just as the trial goes.
You soft penis debutante. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
The gasp. Oh, is that me?
Hero?
Yes. Okay. How is it any different?
Oh, you do not know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you.
Hey, yo, just because I smoke weed doesn't mean I'm human garbage. I consider myself more human compost.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They are very, very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
I don't remember Olive Garden being picky about anything.
I said a good Italian restaurant.
Noodles when we're talking about a dead corpse.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant turned into Olive Garden instead of Raising or Chef Boyardee.
Okay, so Chef Boyardee is a trademarked company. Are they legally allowed to put that in the game?
Yeah, you can make a passing reference and it's still fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Copyright
if it's yeah, this is why Google likes to not say Google it, but say like look it up online. It's because if you use a name of a product too much, it turns into a noun and the trademark doesn't hold up in the same way.
I might be.
You can make references and be fine.
I might be trash, but I still have standards in how I murder.
Yep.
That's literally exactly what she's saying.
This is no creation of mine.
It's an abomination.
Let me rephrase that in a way that makes me makes more sense. Maybe it makes more sense.
I don't think Makoto's the right person for that job.
Holy alliteration, Batman. There are two clear differences between the genocide Jack cases and this one.
Yeah, Octavia, I'm in the same boat. Let's not compare murder to pasta, please.
Oh, Penny Dreadful.
Penny Dreadful.
Oh.
Thank you for that, Octavia. I live for these jokes.
Yeah, there's two clear differences, you morons. There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference. The victim's fatal injury. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
With a gun to the chest. I'm just kidding.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
The most elegant scissors I've ever seen.
Beautiful scissors, actually.
You mean like the pair that Storybook has?
Uh-oh.
What?
Your scissor knife.
Storybook? Is there something you haven't told us?
Your scissor
As
knife,
long as you
darling.
don't use her fabric scissors as normal scissors, you'll stay
No,
safe.
absolutely not. No, they're my fabric scissors. They're used for fabric only. Are you kidding?
I was talking about.
Religious.
I was talking
That's
about your
something
scissor knife, dear.
That's something a serial killer would say.
Oh, the thing I bought at Ren Fair. Oh.
Yeah.
I was just joking around, by the way.
No, I bought a really pretty pair at Ren Fair to cosplay a Critical Role character.
Yep. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
No, she died of 28 stab wounds.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
Maybe she just ran out of scissors.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
No, not another Italian restaurant reference.
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Oh my god.
There's potato fee, so no more byakuya for you. You please stop comparing killing people to cooking.
Thank you, hero.
The first time he said
Saying that too, like, my god.
He's saying what we're all thinking. So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
No.
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photo of the other genocide Jack victims, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands.
Stabbed through the heart, and you're too bad. I'm sorry.
Here you'll see a clear difference. What was used to suspend her? I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrist.
He's still calling it a rope.
Oh my god. It's a fucking...
Grace.
That is your point.
Well, in all the previous genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Toko's Italian restaurant. We're pickier than Olive Garden.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangements. Like I said, I am a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences. But he's wrong.
Big Mac.
Big Mac patty whack, give a dog a bone.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me? Listen,
Yeah,
I
even
used to be a
Makoto's
former, I used to be a
fucking
former
confused. He's
fat
like-
guy. I'm a former fat guy. Don't do this to me.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered. I worked hard on it, you fuckers.
Still a better love story than Twilight. I would say I'm sorry for that. I'll be honest though, I'm not.
A pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl who was a very good person and better than me in every single way and
Plain
form, you
as
know.
death. I'm just.
Yeah, all the murdered people were losers, and Chihiro is awesome.
I actually like Chihiro.
Me too.
The hero is cute.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro.
Because Chihiro was her lover.
Do not besmirch Chihiro like that. Chihiro had standards.
Chihiro.
I'm not stupid! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money. There.
Hero, just what are you talking about? Even Hero's fucking confused at this point. He's like, what the fuck is happening?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common. Ken Harada, 32.
I'm not gonna make you
Tetsuhiro
read through these.
Yeah, please don't make me reread through these.
They all told her no.
They were all guys.
That's right. The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men.
That she shipped with other men.
I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed. Does this mean that if we had let her alone for a few days, she would have? That would have been so convenient. Why are we doing this?
Yeah, I was about to say
you know
that.
what?
She's innocent.
Whoever kills Chihiro gets an extra kick for making us deal with Byakuya a little longer.
The hell is wrong with you?
Everything, clearly! I can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan maiden. Fan madam.
An Adam.
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Taka, please never phrase it like that again. Just say what it
I
fucking
never
is.
thought my words were coming to
Chef
time.
suddenly... Oh no, we're back to the food. Would an Italian chef start... Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Too slow,
Yes.
you would know the answer to that? Don't be stupid. Too slow, do you, the Italian chef, make ramen?
No.
Do you know that people are mad that people call pasta noodles?
So upset right now.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross the line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. That's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur.
Oh man.
Oh.
Lowly cur?
Yeah, Genocide Jill doesn't want your dick. I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive...
She only kills adorable little men. Does that mean Byakuya doesn't fit that standard?
That is true.
Yeah, but Byakuya is little.
Yeah, but he's not an adorable.
Just not adorable.
So that's not meeting all the criteria. So damn it, no, we would have been stuck with him regardless.
Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It would make me the obvious suspect.
But isn't that isn't
That's
she's a
your MO?
That's your MO. So hang on.
That does make some amount of sense.
But it doesn't.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell? Dummies.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school.
Any scissors? I don't use just any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Nafumi's dead.
Good.
Okay, whatever. There's still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, fuck.
Whatcha? Dun 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 dun.
Dun dun.
Dun, da, da, da.
Ah, she's fully equipped!
Oh, okay.
She just whipped it out?
That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Who's this, Vegeta?
Hey.
Hi, Fee.
Hey, Fee.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot, so rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Oh, I guess she's
Really?
not
You
into
seem
this.
like
She
you
licking
guys
her
don't
own
know
ear?
She's not into Shibari then.
Not quite. She can't read shit.
Good. One less nightmare. Still many nightmares, but one less.
She said that she couldn't tie a knot, but she seems like the type that would know how to.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yes.
Exactly. But the body, he really was suspended, right? And no one but the police knew about that.
Yeah, back you up.
Except for Byakuya.
Because he's a prick.
Yeah, that's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person, this motherfucker. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. This asshole.
Select someone.
Sayaka.
It's
Sayaka. It's my ex.
It was zombie Sayaka.
It was Junko.
It's Junko. It was Kirigiri.
It was Hero. No,
It
we
was
already
Chihiro.
established he's too stupid.
It was fucking Byakuya, you bitch. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police reports.
Bastard.
Plus, you've already looked through the Genocide Jack files before this all happened, haven't you? Oh, now you want to shut your mouth.
Are you Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was... because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Those eyes give me nightmares.
Yes.
So he arranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I'd put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. I'm on fire.
Well, that answers that question.
She does think he's adorable.
Okay.
Okay, false alarm, we could have got a kill.
Listen, she doesn't have taste. She clearly does not have taste. Okay.
She does not have taste.
But look at that tongue. She does have taste.
Just say what that tongue do.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, bitch. Huh? Suspicious?
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go in to the girls' locker room right away, you pervert. But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
well, yeah.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check out the girls' locker room.
Byakuya is
didn't
like
know
that.
it was-
Byakuya is like that pompous rich tech bro from Glass Onion. Yeah.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Hey, Warp, gather all those
Oh, that
dog
was
bugs.
me. Wait, what's that? Wait, who?
I'm talking to chat.
It was you, Mikey.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone.
A new element is
New
good habit,
element.
not self-defeating.
Not at all.
You want to hear? You want to hear more? You want to hear more too slow?
No.
You want to hear more too slow?
Do you want to hear more too slow?
But now I
You
gotta
wanna drink
scramble to
more
find
too
what
slow?
button is going to absorb.
But
the-
what about more too slow?
Help.
How about more too slow?
How about more too slow?
Who's thirsty? It's time to chug,
Mega Hydra!
chug!
I don't know who did that.
Damn it.
wasn't me.
I had 5,001 points and I went for it.
I love that. Marco.
Well, gotta pause the game real quick, guys.
chug, 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 chug,
Go get
chug,
more
Chug, chug, chug,
chug,
chug.
chug, chug.
More.
So how about that weather?
About that
gonna
local
rain
sports
here.
team.
The local sports ball team.
How about that
Football!
event in the news that I don't know?
Sunday, have you eaten?
No.
Sunday.
No, I haven't.
Sunday.
Where's
Oh,
Sunday?
I
Never
lost
eat
stream.
redeem.
Stop.
Sunday,
Strike
do you
Rock,
want
look.
some noodles
There we go.
with pesto?
Tortellini?
Okay.
Sunday, would you like some of my amazing pasta and red sauce?
All right.
Really picky.
Oracle, we must go on sleep strike on live on stream.
I just want to be free.
Sunday, would you like a pizza?
No. No. Nobody better tell Keldor. I
I'm
swear to
sitting here chugging water, and everybody's talking about
Wait,
how Sunday needs.
nobody
to
tell Keldor what Sunday.
Look,
Nothing.
Sunday, you made
Nobody
Aspire
tells
upset.
What?
Do I need to tell Keldor that you haven't been eating, my friend?
No.
Where's Keldor?
No.
I don't know if he's in chat.
Kelder wouldn't be here because he doesn't want to get
He-
spoilers.
He doesn't want to get spoiled, so he's not.
Oh yeah, that's right. He wants to play this game too.
Mhm.
Somebody quick, message him on Discord.
Nobody message Keldor.
Gotta tell him. Gotta tell him that his friend ain't eating.
He already did something for me out of spite. Now I really don't want a fucking pizza.
I
sent to me
saw.
out again.
I saw the spite thing.
Did you?
So of course I would suggest to check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
There's no fucking way you could have known.
Yeah, there's no way you could have known that Chihiro was the victim.
Or wait, is it the other way around?
I think it is the other way around.
Oh yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Just let me win. Okay. Fine.
Hey, Macarena.
One mark, two.
Oh, Hifumi.
Oh, Hifumi.
I can't wait till something happens eventually, or something.
I shot it. Just because I could.
Oh, you limp dick fuckhead!
You limp dick fuckhead. That is the best one so far.
I'll tell you what's so strange about it. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold, you prick.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
How is that weak?
Really? Enlighten me, bitch.
What's wrong? Is that it? Is that it? Surely you got more than that. Go ahead, show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care.
That he's being convicted of murder.
I got him cornered, but he acts like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
No, some of us last longer than you, Byakuya.
I mean, it's not hard to last longer than 3 seconds. My personal best is 6 seconds.
I'm fucking sorry?
Personal best. It's got like a stopwatch attached to his text.
What?
There is.
Great, everyone's good.
I think.
Kyoko.
Sorry. There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the difference between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden there.
I like how Mondo's in the background, like, what the fuck are
Oh.
you talking about?
Proof? That I'm the culprit, you mean?
Ellipses.
Oopsies.
The differences between this and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be?
I'll be right back.
Maybe it's something to illuminate the situation. There it is!
Oh. I was gonna be like, was that supposed to be some sort of pun I don't get? And then I seen it, I'm like, oh.
Please explain it. Some kind of rope, was it not?
Zero.
Was it really rope?
No, it was spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
Mamma mia!
Please stop it, food.
Never seen it before in my life.
Dang it!
Oh, you missed!
No, I missed! No, I missed!
And I fired, and I missed, and I fired, and I missed.
Missed, and I missed again. I passed out in the snow. Had a popsicle.
Passed out in the snow. Then I woke up, and I reloaded.
I got sad. I had a popsicle. And then I fired again.
I woke up
then I
with a
missed.
popsicle stick in my mouth.
This went on for several hours. Yeah, man.
No, no,
Don't miss.
no! Dang it!
You weren't supposed to select it.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
I know this pain so well.
I can literally hear the silent, like, I don't know, pain, I guess. Story knows this so well. Because they're like, I dealt with this in my playthrough.
Yeah.
I was the only one that did because I forgot to. Well, actually, no, I did kind of suffer with it. I just didn't have to worry about the purple words because I accidentally put it on gentle.
Just spare me harder, Danganronpa.
Please, no.
There we go.
No, you're a fucking idiot who has bad hair and a shittier attitude.
Jeez, that was a little long.
Well, they have to get more dumb as we go on. It just makes sense.
I am gonna literally write out insults for Byakuya for next stream.
Please do.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see that rope, or should I say, that extension cord.
Oh, he figured it out, guys! He figured it out. Give him a good Makoto. Head pats. Head pats. Good Makoto.
Give me all the head pats.
I don't give
Zombie
out head pats, kid. I'm sorry.
Fumi.
Extension cord.
Fumi, you are so fucking dumb. I swear to God, there's a hamster in your
Heck, look
brain.
at Makoto
That's
go.
why you have
What a heckin' good
this.
boy. Yes.
Well, thank you, Aspire. Byakuya, you used that extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
What?
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Except any other possibility.
Wrong emote. Wrong
Any
emote.
other extension cord ever.
That's something. That's really what you think. Then your conclusion is something like this. I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
I think you used the wrong emote first, Sunday.
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree when not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? He'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
No. Execution.
I think we need to talk about this a little more. Mikey?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Huh? Do we really need to? We already decided who did it.
I know, but still. There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime? Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. Was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean? Can I really just accept what Byakuya said is the truth? I kind of want to, but he's an asshole. Like, no, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. I got it! You said you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? Are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Thank Byakuya.
He was found dead in the girls' locker room. There's absolutely no question about that.
Keldor.
So
Keldor.
Keldor, your friend Sunday.
Has not
Hydrate.
What the fuck?
Your friend Sunday
Thank you,
doesn't
Hydrate.
want a pizza.
I don't.
He wants a pizza.
I don't.
She doesn't want to eat food.
Keldor, leave. Keldor, leave right now. Keldor, leave.
Well,
Look at me.
well, I
The
think you should
opportunity
stay.
presented itself. I needed to take it.
I think you should stay and watch.
Why does that sound
Hey,
suggestive?
Keldor.
Keldor loves to watch.
Well, well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
Nice cock.
Thank you.
Pay the
with the
fees
rest of
even
the
on our
murder
side.
scene?
Decline the call. Can't find me.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do. Hey, Byakuya, did you just... Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who's been so confident up until now, was a whiny little bitch. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Wild. Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean when she was killed somewhere else?
I'm your tits.
Don't fucking move it without permission. Hey, can we move on the fucking murder scene? Yeah, okay.
Come on,
sure.
Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and girls locker room. The posters. I got it! The proof was that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that was hanging in each room. Each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Listen, I know your tiny brain can't comprehend it, but let me explain it to you a little bit.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Rejected his call 10 times.
10 times?
10 times.
At some point, let him win Sunday.
He's still calling.
You're gonna have to answer it sometime.
You answer the call.
The posters in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big titty goth mommy. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Because there might be some lesbians in the school. Did you forget that lesbians exist?
I work.
I think they finally let him win.
You're up for
I
it.
bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake, because I also have to suck out any sort of joy I see in you all.
Fucking 20 calls that she rejected. Damn.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Tornado!
Later.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Once more, gay people exist, Makoto.
Welcome
So
back,
Sunday.
Sunday.
Welcome back, Sunday.
The best part
Sunday.
Is
Folgers in your
I
cup?
made the exact same jokes earlier. We were like, dude, Makoto.
Bro.
How was the how
One
are
more
you doing?
times.
It's still going, so I'm gonna be up to like 40 at this point.
You're still declining calls?
I'm scared to answer.
Yes, but the thing
Just
is, the thing is that you don't understand is the more you decline it, the more it's gonna get scarier when you finally do answer.
It's true.
I answered once and he hung up, so I think he's sick of playing phone tag with me and was holding on to
You
the
need to answer the calls.
button.
And she's got
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
No, not maybe.
And there's
that it
one
was.
other thing that I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Oh, I can do this since Sunday's not here.
Peeking!
Oh, there she is.
There she is. You came back just in time, Sunday.
He told me to eat and left. Like he called me like 30 times to tell me to go eat and then just left immediately afterwards. The fuck?
God, Octavia.
That supermodel's boobs couldn't have been as fake as Byakuya.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Mikey.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Protein coffee.
The fuck is that? I've never heard of protein coffee in my life because I am fat.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Don't. Oh.
No, it's not the same.
I liked
that
how
was scrubbed
Sakura
away.
and Kyoko looked like they were about to shoot like a boy band cover. Their arms crossed facing each other.
Yes!
I'm gonna mark the stream and look at that. Yeah. That's gonna become a highlight now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It
It's
was
that the
moved.
scrub was stained away.
The fucking bath mat. This is the stain.
Is it the despairing stain?
It's the boys' locker room stain, I think.
Where's the... Oh, that one.
Boys' locker room carpet.
Missed it.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then does that mean the carpets were switched too?
Yes.
But why would anyone do that? That's so much trouble.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
No.
Not really.
What?
I mean, she only weighs 98 pounds. In other words, in order to completely
90 pounds.
swap the scene... 90 pounds. In order to completely swap the scene of the crime. The blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Celeste.
Grace?
Oh.
Grace?
Sorry, I accidentally hit mute.
Okay, you're good.
That's alright.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question, if the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? Dun dun dun! To get into the locker rooms, you'd have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook would have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Or did she? No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Highly doubt that.
Yeah, she's saying what we're all thinking.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Kinda is, actually. Kind of think about it.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! Must have hacked her e-handbook.
Nope. No, you're wrong.
Oh my god. Nope.
Oh.
I'm blaming this on you.
Who? Wait, me?
I'm blaming this on all of you.
Is he calling again?
No, he brought me a pizza.
Dun-dun-dun.
No, you're a fucking asshole.
We just want to make sure you're healthy, Sunday. We do it out of love.
I just want to.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well then, yeah, I guess that would be pretty impossible, huh?
Struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Have you seen me before, Sakura?
Plus, there isn't any regulation against using someone else's handbook.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Same thing.
The same
Literally,
fucking thing.
though.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
It's okay if there's no consent. Got it.
Oh.
No, consent is the problem. You actually need to not have it for the handbook to work.
Oh.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix a e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook,
Maybe Mr. Naigi's essential assumption is just wrong.
That's
Maybe
Big Mac
need
to
to
you.
come up- maybe you need to figure out your own assumptions then. And you're right, it is Big Mac to you. Sayaka knew that.
Okay, look, I get it, Makoto, you're sipping for Sayaka right now, but...
it's a little too late for that.
Yeah.
So does Kyoko.
It seems like there's no... It seems like there's no way she could have gotten to the boys' locker room, so I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya!
I thought we already established that he wasn't it.
Ellipses, is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the only one who did it? Or the one who did it? Really?
The only one who did it.
But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Makoto better not be cheating on zombie Sayaka.
She'll eat your brains!
Oh my god, you're all so stupid. Hold on a second.
I mean, I know I
agree with
am. You
though.
don't need to point
I
it
think
out.
you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth, and that's what you gotta say? There's no way she could have gotten into the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, I need to go into an interpretive dance.
Interpretive dance.
Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Whatever I fucking want, bench. Don't worry. This will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
How fast he gave up for that.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring, I'll be very unhappy.
You're right, it's not boring, it's the porn dungeon.
Oh, I have no doubt I'll meet your lofty expectations. So shall we go?
The way you just said lofty, I'm just like, don't know how to feel about that.
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... a really problematic scene.
Yeah.
Oh.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place from top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Examine the body again.
Uh-oh.
Examine the senpai.
You gotta make sure to get your hands all over the body.
Examine me, senpai.
You want us to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
I'll be taping.
Examine the chief, yes.
Examine her carefully, like using our hands.
Yes, examine the
No,
chief.
like
again.
using your fucking, using your junk. Yes, using your hands, Hifumi.
No wait.
It's, probably don't best if we don't rub my hands all over a girl's dead body. Hero?
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it. But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
You should always
The
touch
boys do it.
mine. Lamau.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
I'm laughing for a specific reason. I'm laughing for a very specific fucking reason.
Oh, are you talking about the camera that's right there that's recording the entire experience?
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I told you to be recording.
Damn it, Grace.
Sakura. God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl on girl action? Is that what you two are about?
I mean, yeah, that is, but...
The tongue adds another dimension to that line. I hate to say it.
I mean, hey, you said it, not me.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
What if I want to
Okay.
screw around, huh?
Here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Toko respects lesbians, at least Genocide Jill does. More than Makoto.
Exactly.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
You didn't need to say it like that.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
I mean, or you could just tell us, Kyoko, so we're not rubbing up on a dead body. Just
Right.
saying.
Some people are into that.
That would be no fun. I gotta get off somehow.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Damn it, Storybook!
I can't even get to the
Oh my god, you broke Sunday again.
You broke Sunday.
Storybook. Her entire body. I know you say that, but
Examine her
what
deeply.
this is.
Stop.
What does this mean? Ah!
Oh no.
Oh dear.
What is it?
Going
Not
Super
possible.
Saiyan.
It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is. Is what? Is
This is the super problematic scene.
Yeah.
Oh no, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming that fact.
You clipped so far with that,
Yeah.
Mikey.
You're joking, right? But like when she said, I think Chihiro would rather a girl examine her dead body. That's why I started laughing.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
No.
Chihiro was a guy?
Hmm?
Hi, Monica.
You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
I mean, you're the one that has all the fucking information, yeah.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
And then he was a. Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm really on fire. I wish I had killed him.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, Genocide Jill looped right back around to being terrible.
Yep.
This is like a milkshake duck.
Yep.
Oh, look at this cute little duck drinking a milkshake. Oh, duck's faces.
I've heard that before.
Have you not heard? It's a Twitter meme. So, like, someone on Twitter tweeted out,
On Twitter,
like,
very
to
often,
explain how quickly internet phenomenon just devolves in terribleness. Hey, look, here's this cute milkshake. Here's this duck drinking a milkshake. 2 hours later, oh no, milkshake duck was racist the whole time.
And for those of you watching,
I'm not on Twitter very often.
just FYI, for those of you watching, just check the pinned comment at the top just to let you know a little disclaimer coming up. So.
This game is very old too.
Yep.
From like
And from
2011. In 2011 in Japan, and then I think 2012 in the rest of the world.
So
If I'm
that's
not
what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
I mean, it's not that.
Ellipses.
Yes, that does make things much more exciting.
No, not really.
Now, let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
To the murder
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Thank you for coming back to our commercial break. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned that the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is Chihiro was not a girl but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy, the thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem getting access to the boys' locker room.
To be honest, the whole
Is-
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, to be honest, the whole awfulness just kind of makes sense once you know the whole game premise. This is the bad place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the bad place.
Hey, Pod.
It is.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Hey, Pod.
Hello.
Hello. Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He was dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Get your laptop back. Yay, Pod. Awesome. So, Chihiro was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did rather find that odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was certain incongruity to his female body.
Oh my god, fuck
Leave
off.
them alone. Just because they didn't have
Takuya's just
big
mad 'cause he
booba
hates
doesn't
Chihiro.
mean that they're not a woman.
This is the most
He's
stimulating
just mad
situation.
because he was surprised.
Yeah.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Well, except for one.
We can see clearly now.
His pain is gone.
Did you say his brain is gone?
This pain.
Oh, I heard his brain is gone.
Hey, well, connected or clear or whatever, we still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Fuck yeah. Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one who made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Danganronpa predicted Musk, and yet we never listened. Yeah.
But Ellipses. I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Dun dun dun.
What? But aren't you the one that accused him in the first place?
I'm not allowed to change my mind, you prick.
No, you're not. Get over it.
He just seems
we
to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
It's punishment time for him.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
No, he's not the killer, but we should kill him anyway.
Yeah.
That's real though. Celeste?
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... How can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least that's how I see it.
He's just stupid, Makoto. Don't give him that much credit.
He's a fucking idiot. He's an absolute ignoramus. He's so dumb, he asked when the 4th of July was.
He asked what Obama's last name was.
Okay, but as someone who's worked at Disney, I've actually had people ask me when the 3 o'clock parade was. I'm not shocked. It's happened so often, and we know what they mean. They mean, when does it arrive at this particular location? But it's happened so often, they made a shirt of it. It's Goofy asking when the 3 o'clock parade is.
Okay, just one other question about that. Were they children that were asking this, or were they adults?
No. Not children.
Adults.
As a longtime Disney goer, I can confirm it's not children asking
Pod.
this.
People are real stupid.
Maybe he's just that dumb. He asked what kind of animal the Pink Panther is.
Oh no.
Hey, he's so dumb that he asked what Monokuma's name was.
It's Teddy Bear.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
You know how long the 100 Years' War was? Oh, that wasn't.
It technically wasn't a full 100
It wasn't.
years.
It
It was
wasn't
a
100 years.
span of 100 years.
My favorite war is the Emu War.
Yeah, where the Australians fought against the emus.
Yes.
And lost, yeah.
Yeah.
And the magpies are still fighting to this day.
Yeah.
Yep. And then
They are.
again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine, I guess. I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Wow, you are so conceited. Have you ever taken your head out of your own ass for a second?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Mark it as
Occasionally.
correct.
Well, when you're eating it, you don't really want to.
Oh,
That's so fucked, but at the same time, it's hilarious.
He's so stupid.
Thank
he got
you for
locked.
that, Fee.
He's so stupid. He got locked in a mattress shop and slept on the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh, Ginger Jack!
Congratulations with 20 people! What's up?
But for real though, Byakuya's so dumb that he got locked in a supermarket and died of starvation.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh.
Ah!
Yeah.
Good to see you, Ginger Jack. Welcome in with your party at 12. How you doing, everybody? Good to see you. Thank you so much for your rate of 20. You guys were doing... I'm just going to scroll up in the chat now. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see what you guys were playing. Minecraft. Oh, very nice. Very chill afternoon with some Minecraft. Well, good to see you, Ginger Jack. Yes, Ginger Jack is a friend. I actually recently came by. I think we were playing Mario Kart at some point. So yeah, very awesome. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Too Slow, Too Serious 919. I'm a Jackbox of all trades variety streamer, mainly focusing on community games, but also this voice acting streams as well. We do on Saturdays here on the stream. So I have a wonderful, lovely cast of people that are here with me, and I'll quickly shout them out.
Hello.
So, we got Sunday Party, we got Mikey Beaver Games, we got Storybook Tales, we got Pay the Fee, Kane, we got Oracle. I can't say your last name, Kane. I'm sorry. It's what Altage. Got it. Kane Altage, Oracle of Dusk, and we have Traditional Grace. Ethan C and Ophos unfortunately couldn't make it, but they are a part of this cast as well. So, but good to see you guys. Kick back, relax, enjoy our stream. We're in the middle of case 2 of Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. But Ginger Jack, again, thank you so much for your raid. It means a lot to me, my friend. Much love to you. Hope your stream was good. You can kick back, you can relax, you can go take care of some self-care after stream. I know what it's like. But feel free to do whatever you want to do. So we're gonna get right back into it.
And Raiders, I would like you all to type typewriter into the chat.
No.
Typewriter.
Right.
Typewriter.
Why? Why is this happening? No!
Typewriter.
So please read the pinned message just in case.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
also,
he's right.
make sure check the pen message. By the way, we are dealing with some sensitive area in the game. So
He's right. I'm not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
So he's still an asshole.
Yeah.
Yes.
But not
you.
Yeah. Just
Fucking with us right now.
No, I'm not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
You can't even say fucking. You can't even say fuck.
well, I find it very hard to believe.
They can't say fuck or that he's not the culprit.
Yes.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. What? You're free to be
Executed
along with the rest of us.
Trust me, don't worry about it, man. English language is fucking weird.
English is stupid.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why'd you do that to his body?
Yes, we read the pen message before coming in. Still decided to raid anyway because you have good vibes when you came in before. Hey, I appreciate you, Jack. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for coming by, and I appreciate you supporting us. It means a lot.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, would you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I could say for sure without talking about it a little more. Let's chat.
Are we seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was Byakuya did it.
Heroes saying we're all things like, this straw has to keep going? God!
Because my head's been up my ass for the past 15 minutes.
God, I just want to go smoke some weed, man.
I mean,
No,
yeah.
I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Jeez, my joint's getting dry.
Because if we're wrong,
you and I
we
have a
all
light.
die.
That's true. Very well then, I'm with you. Too.
Mikey?
Oh, yeah. Damn straight, count me in, even though I literally just said I wanted this to end 5 seconds ago. Because Byakuya obviously did it.
Gonna lurk a little in decompressed post-stream. Thank you for the warm welcome. If I don't catch you again tonight, we'll catch you another time. Hey, Jack, thank you so much for your raid. Go take care of yourself. Take some self-care done. I know how it is. So. Do you not have a mind of your own?
No. Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
If you're wrong, Byakuya dies. Win-win.
Yeah, the problem is all of us die.
But Byakuya gets to go first, so there'll be a couple moments of peace.
Peace at last. 5 seconds later. Oh shit, that means we're all gonna die.
Our lives are all on the line.
Exactly. Excellent. Then, shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? The murderer. There's only one thing we can be sure of that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy. The killer's Genocide Jackoff.
Yeah,
got it!
Genocide Chekhov. It sounds like the Russian version of a serial killer. I don't know why.
Genocide Jackoff, bitch.
I killed everyone.
Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in.
Girls' handbook.
I just had such a brain fart. Oh.
Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Who would work out?
Who would work out? Asking for a personal.
Not me.
Come back.
Well, one clue's around
Did you know if you speak Italian in an American accent, it sounds like Simlish? The Sims
Really?
language? Yeah.
That's cool.
Amore, sono corsi fortunato a averti nella mia vita.
What the hell?
No, you're a stoner.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
But now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Mikey.
Huh? Really?
Also, please no.
Yes, all sudden, I only suppose only Makoto knows about this. Sorry, I kept this secret the whole game. The rest of you had no idea, did you? This is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Dang.
Mikey.
Stop!
Mikey.
Mikey.
Stop!
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
Yes, hurry up and tell them. Keep the heat off me.
This was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
The warehouse.
The warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. You know, normal stuff. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Was it disposed of?
It seems likely that the culprit.
Mikey.
Stop!
I started something.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed.
Moo.
Yeah, that one's funny. That was funny.
And that's when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm in kind of a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. I don't know why I found that odd, but it was. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Sorry.
Mikey.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together.
Choked on my water. But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding.
Which means that, conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. So not Bakua. That's all. Even so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Uh-huh. What a marvelous friendship.
Mikey.
Ah!
This is fun.
It's not. It's not fun.
Very fun.
It's fun for me. It's fun for me.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we gotta figure out who that was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
How the fuck do you know?
I'm smarter than you, bitch.
Seriously, it's not this hard.
You know who the killer is.
So seriously?
No.
Mikey.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Hi, I'm back for more Dang on Grandpa. Yeah, hey parrot.
Dang on Grandpa. That's a new one.
Think back to the track jacket and the duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items. It should become obvious who was waiting for him.
You could just tell us. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Where's that John Cena gif when you need it?
Yeah, literally.
His name is John Cena! You really think we could figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Yep.
Yeah.
And his name is John Cena!
There it is.
What, you want to track down some fingerprints or something?
We don't have a forensics lab. That wouldn't work.
Mikey.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't even know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bagger jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine that would make that what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's jacket, a track jacket, really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe.
Someone get the DNA swabs.
Yeah, we can't even do that.
I have a minx blinking my screen. Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, cat has been put onto lap.
Okay, good.
Tap kitty.
Next we ask.
He turned on my camera first, but you know.
Oops.
Do you mean it's the specific tracksuit?
That's the one the call picture hearing. So what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Nope, you just exposed yourself. Here it is. Hold
I
on a
had to
second,
say-
Mondo.
I had to say that line for that reason.
What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Flashback!
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
We ready to cry?
Never.
And then
Why
I
are we
assumed
ready to
he needed
cry?
exercise. Because it's sad.
No, not really, but...
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Underswap Sands, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in.
The butt thickens. Stop!
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone about that?
The only one I told about was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro tracksuit was?
Lucky guess. Because I just...
Mikey.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
Mikey.
The bag of clothes was surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Oracle.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
Cherry.
We're getting more and more unhinged, aren't we? That's the only possibility.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
Yes.
So, how about it? Oh gosh, that tongue. Did you see the tracksuit? Didn't you?
Fucking Jane
What that
Simmons looking
tongue do?
motherfucker.
What
Just
that
by
tongue do
chance,
now?
I happened to see it last night.
Mikey.
He walked past me and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Sorry. She stuffed the jacket into the bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps, but you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit, and it'll be obvious who he met with. What a bunch of nonsense.
You're just mad
now I
'cause you could think
understand.
about it.
It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
Yep.
Your true intention was to
No.
slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge, not 'cause you're smart.
I can't with those eyes.
That's right. However,
I am smart.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Then why didn't you say it? But why?
Fuck all
What
of you.
made
I
you-
want to
plot?
be
What
dramatic.
made you so suspicious? I thought we had something.
That's a good question.
No, it's for the plot.
Because I hate him.
Oops.
Ellipses. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
I mean, there's not a lot of people who noticed your tiny
Are
detail.
you a witch? She's a witch. You're positively frightful.
Genocide,
No,
just chill.
I'm not the frightful one.
Y'all saw what I did with my tongue.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you, Mikey? Did you really kill
No, it wasn't
Chihiro?
me. It was Mondo. I just happened to voice Mondo.
Hey, Super Saiyan Salgad, how you doing?
What's up?
Really good voice. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate you.
I didn't kill anyone, even though I very clearly did. You've all been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my freaking mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a damn criminal, despite that being my literal ultimate title?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true, my reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
Was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we're all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Reminds me. Ifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
She seems way too pleased about that.
Right.
Ellipses.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it calmly, it might not all be all that relevant.
You bitch.
Thank you. Jeez, man, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man, just tell us.
If you really insist, then... here it is.
What do you have there?
It's my dick in a box.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it lying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground then? Then it must belong to Chihiro. Got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
Sorry.
Mike, you trying to steal my lines?
I swear it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, Mikey.
Stop.
Mikey.
This isn't funny.
I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted, it won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right! They're not! They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, saying useless in the main hold. For all your confidence, there's a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbooks break? There's only one possible explanation. I got it! You already told us before, but that the handbook have one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone about what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, then that would not be very good.
You mean very good? I'll see.
Not so PogChamp of you, sir.
No. Stop.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh, well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Just tell us.
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook lying on the ground in the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. Why are we doing a lesson right now in science? If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you definitely get fried.
You know what? Let's just let this guy explain it, Bill. Nah, the science guy. Bill.
Bill. That layer of air will get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning air when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still. Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That's also gonna be used to fucking convict your friend.
more you know.
It's a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Stop.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposefully trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness. But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed, quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
I'm
What do you mean?
with soccer on that one. What do you mean by accident?
What do you mean?
How does
by
one accidentally find a weak point?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna not knowing its weakness and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I wouldn't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know if
I wonder
anyone
who.
who took their own handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Mikey.
Oh, seriously?
Stop.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was... fucking Mondo.
Did Hifumi, did Taka become a fucking plane for a second?
Yes.
Because all I heard was...
That'd be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was... Mondo. It was Sayaka.
It was Sayaka Maizono. She's back from the dead.
Was that who said the house
You know.
blaze?
The killer is you, bitch.
Brownie face.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Because he did it.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
Yep.
Oh, how could we forget?
Mikey.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize he also left his handbook in one of the uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
I know, Storybook, did you say you had to leave at this section here? Or...
I think I'll be okay for a little bit longer. I know we're almost done, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Monokuma's products are flimsy as fuck.
Yeah.
For real.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Lovers confirmed.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Poor Taka indeed, yeah.
You have to go with the rock and the
Okay, I gotta go run and get food real quick. I will be back in a
Okay.
second.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Frick!
Ah, shit!
Oh no.
I love how the voices get higher when you fast forward it. Crap!
Shoot those things for us.
I got it! I got it!
You got it?
You did, in fact, not have it.
I don't have it.
Hurry and break Taka's heart.
Break Taka's heart.
Do it.
Break his heart.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Oh my god, you missed!
Oh! Got a second time!
No,
There
you're
we
a
go.
murderer!
Too slow. What?
No, you missed multiple times!
Sorry, guys, I didn't shoot the right bullet 5 times. Need to make that connection. Thanks for waiting.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours? Fuck is that supposed to mean? The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually worked.
No, strike 3, Mondo was innocent.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it!
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Sorry, Taka. Which would mean that this handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yes?
You mean 11037, so... Oh! Beat
What's up, Beat Rice?
How you doing, B-Rice? Good to see ya! Hey, Schmitty, good to see you as well. Oh.
Stop, Schmitty!
Oh.
Hi.
What was that? Damn it, B!
Oh my god, B!
Mega Hydrate.
I have to go get water.
Go get water.
B! Let me say hi. Look at the little camera.
Oh.
Hi, Pete Rice. How you doing? Thank you so much for bringing your rate of 3 here. 40p camera from Dave and Buster's. But hey, good to see you guys. Welcome on in. My name is Too Slow, Too Serious, 91 Jackbox Software Trades Variety Streamer. We are currently in the middle of Case 2, Trial of Danganronpa.
And close to the end of the trial.
We're getting close to the end of it. We're kind of getting close to the conclusion. We're finding out who it is. And turns out Mondo's it. Spoiler alert. But yeah, thank you so much for your raid. And now I've got to go get water and do this thing too. So enjoy some talk.
Yay,
with us
pay
in
the
chat.
fee for the Mega Hydrate.
Woo!
Oh.
Hey,
Guys are
B.
sickos.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
You remember
You
that,
give us this option, and then you're mad we take it.
that bit you did for Ace Attorney?
Which one?
You know which one.
Which one?
The thing, the list, the special list.
Oh.
And rattling that off again.
so fun fact, I've never been to a Dave and Buster's before.
Really?
You never really?
Wait, what?
I've been to Florida twice and I never went to a Dave and Buster's.
Oh man, you gotta go to a Dave & Buster's.
Dave & Buster's is everywhere, not just Florida.
Yeah, but
Oh no, I know, but that was the only U.S. state that I actually stayed in, is what I was saying.
Oh. Are you in a different country, or?
I'm in Canada.
Oh, cool.
I've been to Canada several times.
Which province?
Nova Scotia. I don't know what provinces, but I went to Nova Scotia, and I've gone several times to concerts in like Montreal and stuff.
I'm actually really close to Nova Scotia.
Are you
Nova
in
Scotia was awesome.
Novalant or whatever?
I know what Saskatchewan was only because my grandmother was born there.
I'm assuming you probably went to Peggy's Cove when you went to Nova Scotia.
I think so. I was really young all the time.
That is
to go
one
to
of the
Nova
I was about to
Scotia.
say that's one of the like tourist attractions there is Peggy's Cove.
My dad's family lives in Toronto, so we would visit there.
All right, I'm back.
Oh wow.
Thanks to you guys, I stood up and I immediately had to pee. So.
Oh.
Because we've given you not
you can
one,
hydrate
not
again.
two. We've given you not one, not two, but 3 mega hydrates.
You did this to me last time, and I had to pee on the plane. Get the college station.
I felt kind of
Which I
bad
want to
about
say
that one.
I've never done in the history of my business travels. Never did once pee.
I feel really bad, but at the same time, it's kind of
frick.
There you
And
go
a
to help
bean.
push it down.
Damn it.
Get all
All
close
right.
to that microphone.
I'd be too afraid to use the bathroom in a plane because I'd be afraid that my shirt would like get stuck in the toilet and get pulled out.
That's not how it works.
I've seen the suction behind an airplane
That's
toilet.
not how any of this works.
Yeah, well, you can get up and close it and then flush.
Yeah.
Hina, did you read this?
Oh, I did not. But doesn't it violate the school's regulation that loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Anymore.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries.
So we can still have the consent.
If anything, it just makes things much more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with the corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then. Why don't we go look back on this case one more time from the beginning?
Yay.
Holy That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I'm right or wrong.
You can pinpoint the exact time Taka's heart explodes. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, sum up again. Yep. All right, so this is the warehouse scene. So this is obviously right here, I think, right?
Such a cute character, murdered in the part of their prime.
Oh, baby.
All right, so going to the boys' locker room, right? So
I think it's like you scan the handbook.
I think it's the
this and then
yeah
this.
I think so.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, how's it going? Great. This guy is inconsistent. This dude right here. Love
So
this dude.
like we've been
That's a
killing
real
our friends. We've been killing our friends, but in reality, it hasn't even been our friends. It's just been that gray guy.
All right.
Throw in the dumbbell.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy doing his dumbbell, lifting the dumbbell.
Smack.
All right. So it comes
Beat
in.
that boy with
Hey, he with that boy with the bat smack.
And Booba
blood on the
Girl
poster.
gets painted with blood. Right.
Pepto-Bismol.
Uber bust.
Boobalist.
You don't know how long I was waiting to say that. It's the one reason why I did not want to miss this session in particular because I knew we were gonna get that far.
Peeling the...
Taking off that, and then wait, is it this one?
Keep going with it. And
Okay,
because
let's
we don't
do
have to
it.
do them exactly. No, we
Yeah,
don't have
you
to
can
do them
always go to
exactly
the
in
next
order. We
page
can
and
always
go
swap
back.
back. We can always swap
Yeah.
between.
Okay. So, and then this point, he.
I'd say let's keep going to the
This?
panels.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
All right.
This belongs here. We'll go back. We'll come back to it. Let's see. We should have executed the gray figure.
Exactly.
All right. So this is Byakuya in there.
Being a smug prick.
Extension cord.
Yeah. Makes sense. And then writing Bloodlust. And then Act 5 is where we come to the sauna.
Sauna. And then he throws the pad in.
Give the gray figure this. They're less smug than Byakuya.
Yeah.
True. Okay.
Wouldn't it be the other one would be the dumbbell?
Maybe.
Back at Act 3?
Let's go back. Maybe? Let's try it.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night saw Chihiro in the Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
I was like, Sachi? Who the fuck is Sachi?
Brain fart. At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Makoto doesn't care about me unless I'm Sayaka, as you can see.
Obviously not. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Doesn't care. We're assuming you're saying yes. Okay.
She looked so confused as she was waving to Chihiro.
With bag in hand. Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. He made his way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Oh.
Oops.
No, I don't think I laid out my reasoning right.
This must be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's the hand of the gray guy. I should have noticed that.
Continue.
I think it puts you like literally like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Read that.
With bag in, yeah. She made her way to the locker room.
We know that.
There we go. Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Beep, click.
Beep, click.
What's inside? He met with someone there, and the person he met with was the one who killed him.
Great guy.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, beat that boy with a bat, Mac,
Crunch.
and attacked him.
Plip. Splat.
And that's where the bloodstains and the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Just happened to go on her face, huh?
Yeah, had to splatter on the face. It was likely in the heat of the moment the body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Probably because it wasn't necessarily planned.
Which is why the killer hurried and tried to hide the act, first pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster.
Okay, so that one there is not
I
right.
don't think I laid out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the case of events.
Maybe it was the handbook?
No, because the handbook's in the next.
Is it him putting
Yeah,
up the
that's
poster again?
No, but he's not
No,
in
I
the other
think-
room yet.
Yeah, he's not in the other room yet.
So it must be this
Maybe
one.
it's just a bloody dumbbell.
Yeah, maybe it's the door.
Let's see if this works then.
No.
Nope.
No?
Oh
You're
man.
wrong.
Maybe it is a dumbbell.
Well,
No,
we
because
just
that
had
was the
dumbbell.
thing that
Dumbbell
gave us the
because it was
wrong the
already-
first time.
already
Oh,
failed.
oh, okay.
The only thing I could think of it being is the handbook. Because... Or maybe something's not in... No. It's gotta be the handbook.
Because they haven't...
No, maybe the door. Maybe
Is
the
it
door is
picking
the
up
poster.
the handbook?
Oh.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe that?
Yeah, actually, I think that might be it.
Let's try it.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, can't help. I can't.
Hey!
Help. There it
There
is.
we go.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of these, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
And Hifumi's like,
There we
oh
go.
man, I should have thought of that.
And that's
No,
exactly
Hifumi's
how
only
the killer
interested
did
in
it.
duty.
Exactly. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
Dun dun.
They changed the layout of the boys and girls locker room in what we call a crime scene switch.
When
Yeah,
did you
what we
become a
call it?
detective, Makoto?
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. Like an
That's what
asshole.
he does best.
So after stumbling onto the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to
He
work.
looks so fucking evil in this art
Crime scene
style.
switch.
He is evil.
He is evil.
No, but more than he actually already is.
Crime scene switch. Wonder how long it took to come up with that. I mean,
Yeah.
There, he reenacted
He used the cord to
crucifixion
string
of
up
Jesus
Chihiro's
Christ.
lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message at the scene of the crime.
Boob lust.
He wanted to... Boob lust.
boob lust.
No, that's when I look at storybook.
No comment.
He wanted to
Aw,
create the
so
illusion that
cute.
Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
And for everybody that doesn't know, I am in fact in a relationship with Storybook. That's why I say these things.
Byakuya might as well have been accessory to this point. Like, yeah, I mean, exactly.
He should
Yeah.
have considered it blackened as well, so that way he could have died alongside Mondo.
Honestly, yeah, everybody would have agreed on that.
An asshole who
He
wanted to
wanted
frame someone who was struggling with mental health issues, no less. I mean, yeah!
Yeah, exactly. Byakuya is just a real piece of shit.
Yes, he is.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Okay, got you, Grace. Thanks.
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Jeez.
My hair looks like it's popping.
Isn't that
popcorn
right?
off a corn
Mondo
cob.
Awada!
Hey, Marty. Good to see you. Welcome on in.
What's up, Marty?
Hey, Morty! I get it.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial.
Oh, there they are. They're back.
You back?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Grace.
If I could somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. As opposed to opaque.
Not at all.
Rhythm game.
DDR.
DDR.
Why?
You're gonna
why?
lose.
Why is it not? Hold on.
Lock on A button. You forgot to lock on.
Now you have to shoot him. Now you have to shoot him.
I am. Okay.
There you go.
That was expected
Let's
to
try
happen.
that again.
Yeah. There we go. Pagoda's the blackened. We all lost.
Yes, I want to give it another shot. Are you kidding me?
No.
No.
I can't give up now.
I don't want to give up.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around or desert you.
Okay, I've got this stuff.
You got this too slow.
Can't get it. This is so unnecessarily difficult.
That's Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. I love that.
Danganronpa.
Here we go.
Here's your proof. Suck on it.
Danganronpa.
Fucking grandpa.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
So nonchalant.
Dang.
It was supposed to be remorse, but you know. Close enough.
See.
Nice.
Nice.
Love how the
More
sad.
coins that we're never gonna use.
Yep.
Those coins will never get used.
Bro.
Ever.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the gosh damn verdict.
Roger that! Wait, hold on! No waiting, no holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
gonna be a bee.
It's gonna be a problem.
Wait, Sayaka again?
Be the very
Or Taka's broken heart.
Seriously.
Oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mundo Owada!
Ellipses.
In case you were wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr.
Close to the
Ishimaru.
end.
You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he could kill someone.
Dude, I'm a biker. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Why?
The emotion. The raw emotion.
Why did you do it?
Ellipses.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Oh, it was a vow of ellipses.
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text.
Wow, what's this all?
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness.
Listen, guys, he did it for the Twitch subs.
Was that Ophos?
Yes.
I fucking knew it.
On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
No one will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty.
Like my soul.
The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak. Weak.
Chihiro Fujisaki.exe has stopped responding. Please plug back in.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive.
Right, Leon?
And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced he was revealing of embarrassing secrets.
Why is he speaking in the third person?
Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost.
I honestly think he would have been fine if he would have just told everyone.
If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured that being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they were. So maybe I could talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Again, I still think he would have been fine if he just would have told everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
Now's my chance. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be his first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell the person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
It was me.
Yep, sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So, Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would have made him keep the secret.
Ellipses.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
So she wanted to be a biker?
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage.
Oh.
I don't know why that says Chihiro. That is Monokuma's line.
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration.
And his downfall.
And he thought only with Mondo's support he would ever be able to come close to that.
Kyoko.
Sorry, I had to take care of something for the pets.
Okay, that's okay.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
He did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
You're an idiot.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro.
But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because if everyone knew he'd been killing the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret, putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro? Who he'd also killed?
Ellipses.
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys treated each other, trusted each other, right?
And the Oscar for best acting goes to...
Why did you?
Right? Ellipses.
Mikey.
Stop.
God damn it.
I thought we were over this. Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone!
Once again,
it's impossible!
He forgets that Mondo was a fucking biker.
Okay, I actually have to go now.
All right,
but
storybook.
This was fun.
Thank you
Goodbye,
so much.
everyone.
Take care.
Bye.
Goodbye.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, it obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Gangster rap made me do it. I'm sorry.
Well, while we're on that subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Va! Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had been put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, his older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. That's disgusting.
That doesn't sound very good.
Peaches and gravy was my nickname in high school.
Stop. Stop.
But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over from the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
This kid's gonna take over for Daya, right? Huh? Daya created this game with his bare hands. Mondo's just going along for the ride. Get someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top!
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck.
Oh shit, that's a truck!
You're about to get isekai'd, man.
Yeah.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed onto oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Pepto-Bismol!
Lying in his kid's brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone in the gang. In order to keep the gang together, he kept the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth.
In a sense.
He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong.
And yet,
I don't think he was.
Yeah,
as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then, the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on that secret.
Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out.
Reveal the other secrets.
Yeah. Exactly. If that happens, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create, it would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy unease and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him.
I mean, you could just swear the small group to secrecy. I think, did they try that? No, they tried. They said they were going to reveal it all at once, and it didn't work out. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
Yeah. I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
You're right. But... I want to change. I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
Ellipses. So what you're saying is I should just say it. You're saying that if I really am, I should be able to just tell everyone my secret.
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. Ironic, isn't it? He had the strength to face his own weakness and try to overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had. I was I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something. I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do?
To be fair, teenagers don't know how to handle secrets too well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Am I funny like a clown?
Yeah, funny how? Funny like I'm a fucking clown? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Not now. Not now. We're going through a scene right now. Hang on.
We're doing
What's
a thing.
wrong?
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you. It's stronger than Daya.
beat
I
that
don't
boy
remember
with a bat. Smack.
I don't remember anything after that.
Funny, like I got corn hair shaped like a pizza.
Exactly. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
Hey!
Ellipses. I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, thanks to that, I did something I could never take back. Nice breaking up the tension, though.
Yeah.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side from away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
Look at him! You see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past, for a memory! For that, he killed another living human in cold blood! He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't!
I hope you died.
Bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch!
Jesus!
Go ahead! Say that again, I dare you!
Damn, Taka! First time I've ever heard him swear. Damn.
Told you his heart broke.
Yeah.
Okay! I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I wanted to say.
Chris, you shut the hell up.
Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Oh, punishing, huh?
Nah.
Punishing?
You mean execution? That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished. Hold on! Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader! No! Wait! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time! I said wait!
Ellipses. Sorry, man.
My heart.
I couldn't keep the promise we made from one man to another. Also, 10 out of 10 acting for Taka, by the way, they're too slow.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Fucking
awesome.
Fucking fantastic.
Here we go. This is actually one of my favorite.
It is also, yeah, I was about to say, it's one of my favorites.
This is one of my favorite executions.
Yeah.
I'm actually glad Oracle's here, by the way.
Although I would low-key wish the first character of mine that would have died would have been Hifumi.
You know what's coming Sunday.
You know
what's coming.
Sunday knows what's coming.
The courage of death.
Leave right now.
Don't leave Sunday.
I could just leave.
Grandpa, please
Sunday.
don't go.
Sunday, you need to watch.
Grandpa.
I know
You need to
Oh,
watch.
there he goes.
Sunday.
Whoa.
No, it's actually kind of cute.
So, I'm gonna make a really bad joke as soon as this ends.
Oh no.
So there is actually a story behind this execution too that I'll mention shortly after Kane makes a joke about it.
Fox? Fox!
Butter!
Hey guys,
Better than
guys,
Fox.
I could really go for some pancakes right now.
Eating pancakes all week.
So,
You can
fun
go for some
fact about
pancakes
the
with my
execution.
mondo, with my Iwata butter.
A lot of people don't get what that execution is, but according to something I had read a long time ago, there is a Japanese like folk legend or something that is like a lion that I forget if it like chased its tail or chased another lion for so long that it literally became butter. So that is actually based on like an old Japanese folk thing.
Wild.
Butter. By the way, I sent Sunday so many butter-themed TikToks that I broke my algorithm into only showing me butter-themed TikToks, and I had to reset it so I could actually
I was like laid down last night, and I opened TikTok, and I had like 20 freaking notifications, and 10 of them was from Oracle sending me butter TikTok.
I can't believe it's not butter and it's Mondo.
Indeed.
It's Iwata butter.
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be.
Ishimondo is a really good
brother.
Trick.
Another murder. And another execution. I want to feel again.
I could stab you. Would that help?
Oh my. oh, okay.
He said he wanted to feel again.
Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here.
I wouldn't say that, but okay.
I feel like I'm going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Taka.
As Taka's sad
Taka.
screams invaded her skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he... Of course he had to.
Oh boy.
Fucking Byakuya.
What a
You there.
disappointment. This is the end of the game?
Byakuya.
You're completely insane, you know that?
Hey.
One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Hate. Double hate. Loathe entirely.
Entirely.
Yeah.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
You're also just a piece of shit. Fucking.
Who wants to take Kyoko for a bit?
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
Kyoko's voice is actually very similar to Oracle's now that I think about it.
Yeah,
There's
Yeah,
so
this
many
is
people
actually
I
my
know.
allergy-plagued voice, so yeah.
There's so many voices that I hear that are similar to other characters, and it's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
Damn, I wish I was still Mondo and that it was fucking
His voice was
that guy that
calm,
died.
emotionless. Like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Can Mondo come back from the grave to just beat the shit out of Byakuya real quick?
Yes.
Please.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
Technically he did, but you know.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him.
If Mondo was butter, what would Byakuya make?
A pancake?
A turd sandwich.
I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
You mean you actually witnessed the murder? Where have I been for the past 15 minutes? I literally didn't say a fucking word.
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Now you're saying you knew who the fucking culprit was from the very beginning. You're really a piece of shit, aren't you?
Well, I guess you're fucking right. Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand.
And also expose Genocide Jill, because he's just an asshole.
I thought it would liven things up a little bit.
You did this all to liven things up?
Yaku's theme song is Asshole by Dennis Leary.
So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
Baby hands. But damn, man! If we hadn't figured it out, who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point.
Problem is, Byakuya, nobody would have fucking trusted you.
You know what they say, liven, lovin', livin'.
Are you okay there? You wanna try that?
I like her. I knew you were going with that. Yep. That's good. Live, laugh, love.
Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Go look at somebody else.
That's the worst that's the only thing that's ever pierced me.
Oh.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Alright, Makoto, get in timeout. You're in timeout. Get the fuck in your room.
So that was your reason.
You help Byakuya. That
you
is timeout.
satisfied?
Yes, we're done listening to your story.
Thank Christ.
Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
Oh? I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them?
Depends
No,
on
I
the one,
don't.
really.
But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Sunday.
Oh, sorry. What do you
Sunday.
No, no, no.
Sunday.
Sunday. Sunday.
Are you
Me?
affected by voices, Sunday?
I am not.
Mean? Mean? Mean, 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 mean.
Akuma.exe stopped working now.
Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Like a kid having a temper tantrum.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going
doesn't
to
even
stand
matter.
alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
Shut up. I would never stoop to a level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you.
He just
You understand?
he just went full Taken on fucking Monokuma. Just, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
In the name of the Takami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion,
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Where's Rachel?
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Where's Rachel?
Hold me, I'm scared.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo.
There's no need to be afraid, Sunday.
But I knew this wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us.
You leave the blind puppy in hell alone. He did nothing.
All of our courage, our efforts, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Ooh. Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even got a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I am disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you a part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. You want to take this voice real quick?
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away!
What the fuck? No.
I now want to know the measurements.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
God! My! You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
It's Zombie Sayaka.
It's Zombie Sayaka.
And nobody would be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Ellipses.
That's
And
the end of
that's
chapter
Boys
2.
Life of Despair.
Boys Life in Despair.
Whew, that was a long trial. Jeez.
Yeah, it was.
All right. All
Ten
right,
students
guys.
remain.
Well, let me save here, and we will raid out here.
To the kicking.
We'll find out who we're going to raid.
I want to go to the kicking.
Well, I'm going to look at who we're going to raid next.
Quarter's not going live today.
I understand.
But I want.
But let me look and see who's coming live.
Too cute.
Quarry.
All right. Let's see. But thank you guys for coming by. Thank you guys so much for watching along with us. Oh, Crazy Diamond present.
Hey, we got his jacket.
We got his jacket.
Even made it outside of the fucking butterfication is one thing.
But we're gonna raid out. I want to give everybody an opportunity. Anything you guys want to tease at all? Promote for your streams? Anything going on?
The only thing I really have to say is that next week will be no streams whatsoever because I'm going in for my wisdom teeth.
Ooh.
Oh, fun.
So I will be off that entire week.
Nice. Have fun with that.
But you can go and watch any one of these fine people in this chat right now.
Blessings of healing for you, and may you not have the dry socket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got it twice.
But once again, you can watch any one of these fine content creators that are in this chat with us, Too Slow included.
Yes, wonderful. Anybody else?
I have a collab stream for Keldor77's subathon.
Oh yeah.
We are 4 away from his 300 goal for subs.
Let's go.
So
Yeah.
we've got him to play all the horror games.
Mm-hmm.
I will be probably streaming tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard, just for a little while, just to play a couple just play a game. And then I'll be streaming a few times next week, and then back here on Saturday for more Danganronpa.
Yes, absolutely. But we will be doing more Danganronpa next Saturday. We'll be doing it 7 p.m. next week. Start of chapter 3. This is where it gets really interesting, guys, for sure.
Oh god, yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to see who's live right now in my follower group. Let's see. Dog Bomb is on. Let's see. D20. Pal. Ooh, somebody's playing Mass Effect.
Hydrate.
I want to rate out to them, I think.
Hydration.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. No, somebody's playing Undertale. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. All right, we're gonna
go into an Undertale.
We're gonna rate out to HJ the Second. You know her as a famous mod extraordinaire from many, many different channels, but she's currently streaming Undertale at the moment. So we're gonna go rate out to them. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you so much for the thing. Let me get some music going. By the way, this is way too quiet.
Quiet.
Let's do. Yeah, that's good. So we're gonna rate out to you guys next Saturday for this next Danganronpa stream. Tomorrow here on this channel, though, we'll be doing some Jackbox tomorrow afternoon, leading up to 6:30, where I'll be with the group at Keldor's group tomorrow night, doing more Jackbox that night. So gonna be all Jackbox out tomorrow. So join us for Winter Jackbox tomorrow. And schedule's gonna be put out tomorrow too. It's gonna be a little bit funky with the Memorial Day weekend coming up, but be prepared for some good announcements there. Thank you guys for joining us. It's been an amazing. Thank you again to. Did it just stop? Wonderful. Cool. Thank you guys for joining me. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Saturday night, and we will see you next time. Have a good one.
Have a good one.